Hello, 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 hello. Hello. No. Hi, Yitsu. Water. Hi, Jojo. How's everyone's day been today?
Hello.
Hello. Thank you so much for the race up, Itsu. I appreciate it. Thank you. God damn, 29 months. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you so much. I went and saw my trainer today and my back is sore because we did a lot of back exercises today. I feel like an old lady. I'm like, my back! I'm also like really tired today. I think I might have I think I might have went too hard yesterday with the streaming. I went to bed at like 3:30. And then my kiddo woke me up at 7:30. She called me and woke me up at 7:30 just so she could ask if she could have my login info for my Spotify. I was like, child, I'm going back to bed. But I couldn't fall back asleep. So I fell asleep on the couch like an hour ago and I woke up and I was like, ah, shit, now I'm groggy. Ooh, another family night? Nice. Okay, how does my mic sound? Does it sound okay? Trying to make sure my volumes are adjusted. I still have to turn in and finish up the side quests in this area, so you've got time, JoJo. But yeah, I'll have the VODs up. I'm also I'm exporting them to YouTube, so they'll be there as well. But I'm very excited because I wanna see what happens next. Everything that happened yesterday threw me for a fucking loop, man. I was not. I got something right, but I also got something wrong. But we're gonna find out what else is happening. Cause that should be crazy. All right. So we had a bunch of stuff to turn in tonight. Also, let me know how the mic volume is compared to the music volume. And also the in-game volume when we get back into cutscenes. Okay, cool. Thank you, Itsu. All right, we gotta hand over these butterflies. The very ones. We release a flutter of these during the exchange of matrimonial vows to celebrate a couple's new journey together. Cenote Deunja in particular is regarded as sacred. The butterflies that live there are thus prized above all for such ceremonies. They say the contrasting wings, when pressed together in rest, embody the joining of two lovers from different clans and the everlasting devotion between them. No symbol could be more auspicious, especially when delivered by the hands that have borne new possibility to our city. You and the Third Promise have done more for us than you will ever know. These butterflies are sure to bring every happiness to the couple they bless. Cool. I'm doing nice things. Look, Ma. Oh, no. Here? Oh, hey, what up? If the offer of foreign crops still stands, I think our grove workers should be the ones to cultivate them. Their experience in growing Najul makes them well suited to the job. None know our soil better, and I know they will do us proud. Are you ready? We got opinions. Okay. Go talk to the merchant. Ooh, a mender. Hello. Could you mend these things for me, please? It would be most appreciated. Thank you. See. What kind of items do you have? I'm curious. Steel grains. Actually, I need some more of those. Oh, 5. Cool. Thank you, local merchant. Golmagic Grove? On one hand, I'd say they should expand their operations, but that would be more difficult than it sounds. Even the smaller trees in this forest are nigh impossible to fell, so clearing more space would be difficult. Not much of a suggestion after all, I'm afraid. You know, at least you acknowledge that it wasn't really all that great. See, gotta go there. The grove's future. Well, the nodules they grow are instrumental to our society. Both the fruit and leaves can be used for cooking and trade, so my only thought is that they should keep up the good work and grow lots of nodule. You know, valid observation. I respect it. Alright, now we gotta go around here. Oh yeah, creepy statue thing. This magenta weed emits a sweet yet bitter aroma, and this turquoise weed emits a clear, refreshing aroma. Good, with this we make offerings of incense to respective Kubigo and Bonawa statues. There was a time when we offered food, but scarcity from the war drove many to risk our guardian's ire for but an extra mouthful. Some of the more devout went so far as to lace offerings with poison to punish thieves. Of course, this only quickened the seeds of mistrust amongst our people until the reigning autarch declared that only smoke should be offered thereon. I underestimated you, outsider. In exchange for your efforts, I will personally ensure that your incense burns upon the plinths of our heroes, and your name is remembered as a friend of Mammoth. Hey, thank you! I did the thing! Alright, where's... there you are. My husband arrived home safely. Thank you, stranger. Thank you. I'm sure you noticed, but our union was arranged in accordance with the old teaching. After everything we gave and everything we lost, the news that it would amount to nothing was too much for my husband to bear. The children he might have reared still haunt him, as they do me. It is mourning we must endure together as partners. I hope we can now at least put our grief to words. I mean, I don't feel like that it means you can't have kids at all. You just don't have to needlessly reproduce in the hopes of creating a two-headed being. Like, you can procreate for the sake of, like, wanting to have a child to raise and love. Unless I'm misunderstanding what she's trying to say. After everything we gave and everything we lost, the news that it would amount to nothing was too much for my husband to bear. The children he might have reared still haunt him, as they do me. It is mourning we must endure together as partners. I hope we can at least put our Discord. Huh. Interesting. I see you, Itsu. I see you. I see your alpaca. I saw that alpaca. Don't spit on me, alpaca! Don't do it! You are cute, alpaca. Don't spit on me. All right, I gotta go this way. No, actually, I need to go this way. I keep getting lost in the stall. Oh, a thousand blessings upon you. My Gotal jaw is safe thanks to your kindness. I don't know what I would have done had you not arrived when you did. Most of our able-bodied fighters have left the city in search of mercenary work, you see. As I once myself did. You're from Eorzea, aren't you? I toured across the salt in my younger years. That is, until I suffered injury enough to send me home for good. Now I can hardly manage to ward off the occasional feisty wyver, it would seem. So does Wuklamot win by default? I mean... Actually... Technically, yeah. Unless... the real Jaw's disqualification is invalid because they found out that he was, like, rigging the system. His disqualification might not hold. So it's possible we still got our one Mamulja bro that we're fighting against, but technically, unless that gets invalidated, we're technically, yeah, by default, she would win. Glory days mean little when you can no longer protect your loved ones. She still has to discover the City of Gold, but I think even if she didn't discover the City of Gold, if we were to go back to the capital, I think that would technically be enough for her to win, because technically she's the only one left. You know what I mean? Like, technically you're right, she won by default, so she wouldn't necessarily need to go to the Golden City. I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Besides, those wyvers weren't feisty. They were positively feral. I still can't believe we were attacked by such normally docile creatures. No, see, my original thinking was that Bakul Jaw and the bro, is that Zeralja? My original theory was that they were gonna team up and Bakul was gonna be mad that he couldn't win, so he was gonna try to take it by force. Like, if I can't have it, then I'll take it myself. But after the events of what happened, I guess the bro is like, when my very first theories before we learned more about Bakul Jaja, my very, very original theories was that the brother was our main baddie for this expansion. But now I'm wondering if it's actually his magic, his mage guy. If the mage is the real baddie. Something had them agitated, though I can't imagine what. Still, if our local wyverns are being driven into a rage, that doesn't bode well for us. I realize it's more than you bargained for, stranger, but would you be willing to help? It's unheard of for wyverns to attack Mamulja, so we need to determine what's going on before someone gets injured. But there's little in it for you, mind. Don't get your hopes up. Thank her, dearest. He's doing us a kindness. Right. Just not used to the open generosity is all. Thank you, stranger. We're counting on you. Do-do-da-do. Alright. Shidilja seems to know where to start regarding the wyverns. First, I think we ought to search the area where we were attacked. If anything's amiss, I should be able to spot it. But I worry about another ambush. Would you go ahead and make sure the roads are safe? We first encountered the wyverns north of Bolmajik Grove by the cenote there. I'll give you an ample head start and then come after you. In the meantime, I'll ask around the city. Others may have been similarly attacked for all we know. One of bridges falling down. Time to solve a mystery. Alright, we're going up here. Oh, it's another one of those statues. There we go. Hey, you didn't really follow that spirit, did you? Did you learn anything? Oh yeah, we followed an elemental and got a ring. An old piece of jewelry carved from a dull green stone. I was thinking that Book was going to propose that her and Kawana team up, because she was going to realize that while she does want to be a Dawn servant, she does best when she's working with the people, whereas Kawana does better working from the palace, you know? So I was thinking they were going to join forces and become dual leaders. So that was one of my theories. Why, this is the ring my grandfather lost. He used to live in Moxaturl Zuj before the village was abandoned. To this day, he remains devoted to the old teachings, including those regarding blessed siblings. He still makes customary offerings of traditional dance by the same cenote, too. Perhaps he inadvertently called that spirit forth. Regardless, I'm sure he'll be happy to have his ring back. Thank you, stranger. He used to live in Moxaturl Zuj before the village was abandoned. To this day, he remains devoted to the old teachings, including those regarding blessed siblings. He still makes customary offerings of traditional dance by the cenote, too. Perhaps he inadvertently called that spirit forth. I'm hoping they go more into the spirits here, because that was the first time we've heard anything about spirits in this side of the world. Whee. Let me get Cheeto out of here. Cheeto! to. All right. Oh yeah, that was something else I wanted to look at. Did I get a weapon coffer and just not see it? No? Okay. I got some bananas, but no weapon. Let's go. Hi, Falcon. Green bunny. What? Green bunny? How's your night going, Falcon? No wyvers. Okay. Yeah, we are. Book Lamont's the Goku and we're the Piccolo. Thank you for doing that. I had no troubles at all on my way here. Nah, Sonic. Something that might explain the wyver's aggression. I'm afraid I don't see anything unusual. What do you think? Guppy, hi! How's your night going? Welcome in, welcome in. What is it? What am I looking at? What did my little potato eyes see? Gohan, okay. I'm not 100% familiar, like, I know of Dragon Ball lore, but I'm not, like, expert in it. Ooh, yay! I want some cookies! I want some cake! I'm jealous now. Good! Enjoying turning all the stuff in. I'm enjoying the lore. Nah, Sonic! Thank you, Itsu. Water. My cyan crystal. I must have dropped it when we were attacked. It was a gift from my husband when he returned from Eorzea. He said its blue glow reminded him of his force, so he carried it always. Worth no more than a common stone, I'd wager, but to me it's precious. It kept him safe while he was away, brought him home alive. Sometimes, the grief of his injury blinds him to the miracle of his survival. He may not be able to fight anymore, but he is still the strongest man I know. My husband used to train here in his youth. We call this stone Poliselvus. Poliselvus? The weight of the sky. And once he believed with all his heart that he could bear any weight, achieve any dream. I wanted to remind him of that when I brought him here, but then those wyvers came along. Anyway, I've chatted long enough. So far as I can see, nothing in this area readily explains why those poor beasts attacked us as they did. Perhaps Cthulhu has discovered something back in the city. Sonic. Oh no. Yeah. Did they say sorry or anything? Like, were they friends at least? I'm hoping they were friends and they were just bullshitting with each other, but... Jeez Louise! Oh, it's one of you! I finally get to fight one of you! Look how cute you are! Look how cute this little leafkin is! Oh my gosh. So many cute things we fight in this expansion. I'm so sorry, little pine cone. But you're so cute with your little chicken legs. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now we'll be able to hunt these forests without fear. We have many stories of the blue leafkin, but none agree on who among the Mamulja was cursed first or for what misdeed. Some say it was a Dofro punished for felling trees. Others say it was a Bonawa punished for burning them. Each clan insists the blame lies with another, of course. Honestly, I think it's just a tale to keep people away from the dangerous and forbidden areas of this forest. Just the other day, one of our own went and pursued a mark in that direction, and he hasn't been seen since. That blue leafkin just now, could it have been? No, it's just a story after all. It's like the golden beaver all over again, except you get turned into a blue luminescent pine cone with chicken legs. I don't know, what kind of curse would be better? Becoming a beaver or becoming a cute pine cone with chicken legs? We'll be sure to keep to our normal hunting grounds and see if we can't find our missing friend. Let's go report our findings to our farming buddy over here. So, what did they say? I mean, they didn't really give me much info. People really do think about our future. That's heartening to hear. Mammoth's food supply can be a touchy subject. We're not supposed to talk about it, but in times of great shortage, the Autarch trades Nonul leaves to Ikbrox in exchange, or Shikbrox in exchange for provisions. Which one wins in a fight? That's a good question. I don't know. Going forward, I want to make sure Mammoth always has plenty to eat, but what piece of advice do you think I should prioritize? Take charge of growing the foreign crops when they arrive. I see. By engaging with others, Golmaji Grove can find its own way forward alongside Mammoth. Thank you for helping me. I feel a lot better about the future now. You're welcome! Although, I don't know if you should be taking, like, economic advice from me, because I'm not good with numbers, but, you know. The tree or the thing that turns into a tree? Oh, look at that cute little basket. Are you in here? No. You're over here. Back without incident? Good. Well, it was by no means a waste of a journey. I was able to recover my precious crystal. Nah, Sonic. But Thank you for seeing her home safely. While you were away, I managed to glean a thing or two about our wyvers. Did you now? Somehow I knew you would have good luck. Give me the deets, buddy. According to those I spoke with, a number of people have been attacked by wild wyvers in recent days, many while traveling on public roads. Even Dopro have been among the injured, and theirs is a clan that has worked with wyvers since time immemorial. Goodness, if even Dopro can't handle them, what hope do the rest of us have? We'd be fools to step 1 foot outside the city. Not to mention what this might mean for our own wyvers. If they start misbehaving, we might find ourselves without mounts or beasts of burden. I thought about calling upon our hunters to help with the wild ones, but culling the population can't serve us well in the long run. Which leaves providing armed escort to those who venture outside the city. With the right preparation, I could do it. What are you saying? It's not a matter of preparation, Gotalja. If this woman hadn't come along when she did, What about trapping them? Have we thought about caging them for a little bit? Ah! Hi, Demonix. You raise a good point. Perhaps setting a trap or creating some diversion would better serve our interests. Our goal is to protect our people, after all. Wyvers may be physically formidable, but they must have some weakness in their finer senses. A smell they can't tolerate, for instance. If we were to incorporate that deterrent into, say, a smoke bomb, that should buy anyone enough time to flee from an aggressive wyver. I can handle the smoke bombs. I've been making those since I first became a mercenary. Then why don't you teach me as well? I'm eager to help how I can.
Talzon 14 loves.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub. 2 months too. Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you so much. It really means a lot to me. Thank you. Welcome to nearly 20 degrees outside and nearly 30 degrees inside at gone 2 in the morning. Oh god. Make a man freeze with the heat. Hold on. Ugh. Wyver? Why not, Ver? I'm assuming 20 degrees Celsius? What is that in Fahrenheit? I'm an American pleb. I don't understand Celsius. How have you been, Zelon? How's your night going? Really hot for the dead of night. Okay. Since I was born and raised in Southern California and it gets really hot out there, I've been in times where I didn't have air conditioning and I had to live with just a fan. And yeah, trying to sleep in the heat fucking sucks. What do wyvers hate to smell? Now that's a way to start a conversation. Ah, yes, I heard Gatalja was asking about recent wyvern incidents. I'd recommend the scale bud if you're looking for something smelly. You can pick them off the luminescent plants found in water-bound areas like Cenote de Unja. Most unremarkable until you crush or grind them, then you'll wish you never had. Wyverns have a keen sense of smell, so one whiff should be all you need to convince them to be elsewhere. But the same goes for people, so take care when stowing those buds in your bag, eh? You know, I appreciate the warning, sir. Wait, do these things have eyeballs? Where are your eyeballs? Oh, they're way up there on the top of your head. Oh, what an interesting little creature you are. Okay. California, see, Southern California didn't have humidity. I'm on the East Coast now. Humidity fucking sucks. Like, it was like 100 degrees and 98% humidity, and it's horrible. It's the bleh. It makes me miss California summers, because at least I didn't have to deal with humidity. I think more than anything, I miss that in California. Like if it was a really nasty day, you could just get in the car and like 45 minutes later there was a beach. And then at least then you had the ocean breeze to kind of help with the heat. Oh man, Demon X, that sucks. Going down, down, sugar, we're going down, swinging. Whee! Ah, we're back here again. This place is popular. All right, let's just teleport. Prez, hey, how are you doing? Welcome in. Okay. Go turn this in. I've got you some stinky, stinky plants, sir. Picked from the glowing plants found in Cenote Jeunja, known to cause severe olfactory discomfort when crushed. When it's crushed, you say? Ugh, this should do it. When everything's packed together just right, I can ensure the impact both triggers the smoke and crushes the bud. In theory, anyway. We still need to test it. Let me at him. Skill of a veteran. Mining the crap out of Tyrol. That just made me giggle. Okay. I'll test the smoke bombs, buddy. Time to go throw some bombs of the smoky variety. But what you said made me think of like what I say when I'm like in Palia and somebody asks, like somebody messages me on Discord and they're like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm deforesting Palia." All right, let's bomb this place up. Come here, Cheeto. You don't need to get stinky. Boom. Yeah, how do you like them apples? Or non-apples. Stinky scale plant thingies. How do you like that? Kind of going the wrong direction. I should be going this way.
We failed with you. And everything we've tried to do here, we discredited everything. We're on the front lines of the hero, boy.
I can't wait to start flying here. Here's our next set of wyvern. Check this out. Boom! Let's go. I did the thing. Batalja, I did it. I'm doing nothing. How did it go? Did our smoke bombs work? Yes, they did. Thank goodness, now we no longer need to worry about battling any wyverns. I fashioned my bombs after those of the kobolds across the salt. They've pulled me through many a tricky situation, believe you me. Never imagined I'd be using them at home one day. Heh, I'm glad. The smoke bombs were a success, I take it. I do hope you're willing to share with the rest of us. Hi, lawyer! And what would a wyvern handle want with wyvern repellent? I meant with the rest of the city. Plenty of people have had run-ins with wyverns, and few among them are fighters. I'm sure they'd be relieved to share in your brilliant solution. It's just a smoke bomb, nothing brilliant about it. So you say, but none of us could have conceived of or crafted such a thing. Your expertise and knowledge continues to serve your community. I never considered that. I always thought a mercenary who can't fight is little more than a waste of space. But if I can still use my skills for the better, maybe there's hope for me yet. It's so simple. Why didn't I realize that before? I think we have more smoke bombs to make. Shidilhaja, enough for everyone. Indeed, we must do what we can to ensure Mamook's future is a bright one. That we will. Thank you for standing by us. You are a true friend to Mamook and her people. We should have a few bombs to spare for Bakulja and the others. I will return home to fetch them, but I hope we meet again someday, kindest of kind strangers. I've got a pink Frothgar I'd like to introduce you guys to. Just saying. Yeah, you're my connector quest. Oh, I already have these. Why did I get earrings twice? Interesting. No, well, I can sell those ones. Okay. Yeah! I've got a pink Rothgar! I'm glad you're here. Excuse me. We seem to have another problem, one that has nothing to do with the wyverns. An armed man has been spotted loitering outside the city, a Shabral. He's clearly not here for trade, and while I'd like to believe he's not here for trouble either, others in Mamook may think differently. If someone does something rash, our hopes for change will have been for nothing. That's why I'd like you to speak with him as an impartial party and discover what business he has in these parts. Last I heard, he was outside the eastern gate. Motherfucker, why you here? Sir, why are you here? Bro, why are you here alone? I've been working hard to fulfill my duties as a hunter, but the beasts on the Atomu horizon are as restless as ever. Thinking the lower forest might be plagued with similar issues, I've come to investigate, but, all I've found thus far are looks of fear and possibly loathing. And here I thought Mamuk had reformed its opinion on outsiders. There's been wyvern attacks, and I have a chocobo protecting me from wyvern attacks. That is strange. I'd love to hear more about it from someone local. Surely I'm not alone in my desire to keep our forest safe. Come on, Cal. Maybe, like, not have your weapon drawn, like, on your back. Maybe that would make them less worried about you. Just a thought. You know, when going into someone else's territory, maybe not look like you're trying to beat them up. I asked you to speak with him, not invite him for tea. Apologies for the intrusion. My name is Tiat Ra, and I've come to investigate the local wildlife on behalf of the Brethren of Brock. Gatolja, I live here. Nice to meet you. The pleasure is all mine. Now allow me to get straight to the point. The beasts on the Atomu horizon have been exhibiting strange behavior as of late. We have a theory that whatever is causing their restlessness may lie in the Jatika heartland. Do you think we're to blame for your problems? No, not at all. I simply meant that we've seen strange blue-flowered beasts up above, and that their presence has caused no little anxiety in the surrounding wildlife. I see. Blue blossoms are indeed native to the Jatika heartland. Seems odd that they would stray that far. First the wyverns, and now this. Something's not right. I'm keen to resolve the problem, whatever it is. You say your wyverns have been acting strangely as well. I like how at first he was like, you blame us? And he's like, no, bro, it's cool. I'm not blaming you guys. Water. Wait. A Shabral like you shouldn't wander these streets alone. I'll come with you. Yours is a friendly face in these parts. If you handle the western side of the city, we'll take the east. Bro, where is your brother? What happened to the whole you shouldn't be doing this alone? Stop gawking and don't stray. A little fear might do you good. Mamuk is a lovely city, not nearly as scary as rumors have it. Fucking cat right here. Fly agarics have been wandering in places they have no business being. Does that count as strange? Normally they live deep in the forest, but these days you can find them as close as Mamuk. I think that's strange anyway. I mean, that's a valid concern, my good lizard friend. Anything unusual? Now that I think about it, my friend recently spotted a massive beast while gathering herbs. He'd be able to tell you more. His name is Sonilja, and he lives just down the road here. I'm gonna go down the road here. Are you in this house? Sonil. That gargantuan thing scared me half to death is what it did. I was gathering medicinal herbs near Bitterbark Cenote when I see this enormous creature appear out of nowhere. snatch up a nearby beast, and swallow it whole. Then just like that, it was gone. Into the cenote. Might as well have been a trick of the light, but those two tentacles, ugh, those I'll never forget. I've seen enough people joke about seeing enough hentai to know where this is going. Never trust anything that has tentacles. Things are bound to go awry. Everyone was more keen to hear what business I had with a hunter from Shiprock than they were to share information themselves. How about you? Did you manage to discover anything? Yeah, we got... I've seen enough people joke about seeing enough hentai. Exactly! Exactly! I know where this is going because I've seen enough people joke about seeing enough hentai to know where it goes. Giant tentacled monster emerging from Bitterbark cenote. Not a familiar creature to me, but cenotes are known to connect to large bodies of water, even as far as the salt. So this beast drifts into our cenotes from the outside and starts preying on the local wildlife. Without a clear way to defend themselves, the blue blossoms flee to the upper forests, while the wyverns start rampaging in fear. Then if we slay the tentacled fiend, our problems are solved. I hope you two are ready for the hunt. Are you kidding? I get paid to do things called hunt trains. This is awesome. Let's go. Born ready. I'll certainly do a better job at slaying this monster than I did collecting information on it. Then I have a plan. I'll explain once we get to Bitterbark cenote. Let's go. Time to hunt the tentacle. Time to hunt the tentacle, baby. Time to hunt the tentacle. Whee! I'll be back, you guys. I'm almost done. Whee! I should add that to my quotes. I've seen enough people joke about seeing enough hentai. Indeed, the duty. I think this is how it works. Yeah, there we go. The grapes. Not the tentacle grapes. We ran into a few errant beasts on the way, but Tiet Rock can hold his own. Good eye, good instincts. With time, he'll go far. No trace of our mysterious monster, but we did find the remains of some blue-flowered beast. Leftovers from its last meal, no doubt. Now that we know what whets its appetite, we can easily lure it out. I've incorporated some blue blossom viscera into one of my smoke bombs so that when it detonates, our lurking friend will reappear for another meal. If you'll do the honors. Yeah, let me throw that smoke bomb. You should watch the battle from here. You have a good eye, and observing this creature's weaknesses and how it fights will serve us well should we encounter its kind again. A fair point. Then may the spirit of the Brax guide you, true Cal. Yeah, you guys just stand there. Just chill. Get some popcorn. Maybe, you know, talk amongst yourselves. Compare notes. Oh, the thing is not doing the thing. Why isn't it not doing the thing? Hmm. There we go. Good drink up. Get Cheeto ready. Alright, you tentacle fiend. Let me see ya. Oh, it's these guys! Hey yo, what up? Come over here. I got some quicksand for you. Yeah. Did you see those ninja skills, y'all? Two of them, I doubt I'd fare half as well against such foes, even in my prime. Though there's no need for such comparisons now. That was incredible, Cal! I think you got them all. Let's return to the city and talk about what comes next. I appreciate you guys letting me show off like that. It makes me feel better about myself. Whee! Back to town we go. I'm almost done, you guys. La 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 la. I'm almost done with the combined quest. I'm about to go into actual MSQ. I'm like finishing up the combined quest. The heroine returns. I'm glad I could witness your fighting techniques firsthand. Next time, you can leave the slaying to me. I know just how I'd bring down such a beast. Any insights you could share would be invaluable. Few though they are in number, Mamook's hunters are better positioned to deal with such menaces should they return. Would you ever consider allowing the Brethren of Brox to patrol the Jatika Heartlands? Nani the fuck? Don't misunderstand, I'll happily offer my insights regardless. I just thought that since your numbers are few, my people ought to offer their assistance. What do you say? That's a generous offer, but not one you're likely to profit from. I disagree. The Atomu Horizon, the Jatika Heartland. We separate them with words, but in essence they are the same forest. The forest of Yaktel. What benefits Mamook benefits Shibrak. It's only by joining hands that our forest can flourish. Besides, none amongst the brethren have the knowledge and experience of a Mamulja mercenary. We stand to gain much by working alongside you. I agree that cooperation is the key to this forest's prosperity. But it's still too soon to realize such a chain. If we hope to achieve true unity, it can't be forced. We need time to know this Shibral, so that our future alliance can be in more than just name. Of course, we too hope to learn more about Mamook. It really is a beautiful city. Well then I'd best be off. The brethren will want to hear my findings, and I'm eager to discuss what steps we can take to build understanding with Mamook. I appreciate it. I'll do what I can to convince folks that hunters from Shibrak aren't all worthy of suspicion. It may take time, but they'll come around. You truly are a marvel, Cal. If you're not revolutionizing the city or saving men from their past, you're connecting kindred spirits from opposing communities. You know, I have this thing called plot armor. It comes in handy. Sometimes it just, like, brings things together naturally. Together, we'll make this forest one that's safe and welcoming to all, from the top of the Automo horizon to the heart of the Jatika heartland. No matter where you venture in Yoctel, you will always find friends. Come and visit whenever you'd like. You got it, dude. Ooh, I got music. Life bound by honor. Yay, new music. Bye, buddy. He's such a cute Brothgar. Bless his little heart. All right, give me that music. Hell yeah. All right. We have officially done all the side quests in Yoctel. Let's go. We are finally on MSQ again. Boom, boom, boom. Tonqua does look similar to some Eorzean sailors I've seen, but I never would have guessed he was Kenton Ram. This is my first time meeting Kenton Ram, a Roganin if ever I saw one. It's never too late to let go of prejudice, no matter how difficult it may seem, it can be done. Of all the things I expected to discover in Tyrol, Eorzea's most legendary sailor was not among them. We have to speak with Kenton Ram before we do anything else. Alright. Let's turn on in-game music, just in case. Road to the Golden City! Kenton Ram, living legend and Eorzean explorer extraordinary, would like to chat. This ain't no place for a proper chat. Me cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people here call it on account of me dazzling twinklers. Oh, that's your house! I was over there a little while ago. I might have, like, drove my motorcycle into your house. Sorry about that. I thought it was abandoned. The homeboy's been living here with the Mamulja all for these many years? I wonder what made him choose this place of all the places. I mean, this place is beautiful, but I'm just curious what made him choose here specifically to make home base. I've heard that upon Kenton Ram's disappearance, explorers from across Eorzea banded together in search of him, but I doubt they ever thought to look here. A rather humble residence for a legendary explorer. I would have expected a manor decorated with exotic treasures. The man values his privacy. I wonder how long it's been since he settled down here. Not but 4 walls and a roof, but enough for most folk. Make yourselves comfortable. Hamburgers and cheeseburgers go well with fries, that is true. Why did you choose to settle down in Mamuk? They haven't exactly been welcoming to outsiders, legendary explorer or otherwise. Water. Was that the Alphino Levier? Maybe. Or it might have just been a blue Alizé. We're not sure. All the more reason to keep a weather eye on him. Though seeing how you've won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. I'm here at Galul Jaja's behest to ensure his hard-won peace is kept, and incidentally to remind Zaril Jah of his duty as elector should he have forgotten it. My old man ordered you to stay here? That's no way to treat an honored guest. I'd say I'm more than your father's guest by now, or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Warkor Zamor? That's right, Kenton Ram was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle, Valagamanda being one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out the occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as ye are by all these bright and eager faces. I do. My comrades are my strength, and it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes for this nation, what I must continue to protect. Then prove your readiness for the throne, Wuklamot. Find the Golden City. Oh, I will. With these ones beside me, even uncovering a legend should be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. Nani? All by yourself? How? When? Crowd just over here just dropping bombs like, oh yeah, I found the Golden City while you weren't paying attention. Ah! Ah! Bye, Mug. Thank you for swinging by. Ah, water. Audrey! Hey Audrey, how are you? Welcome in, you guys. I'm Cal. I'm a Red Panda Tot, and I am finishing up the level 95 MSQ in Dawn Trail. I am enjoying it so far. What'd you do tonight, Audrey? Ooh. I have to start fate grinding when I finish MSQ. I've been kind of neglecting it because I have the motorcycle, so I can kind of already zoom. You know what? Glam is true endgame. We do what we gotta do for the cute thing. But I was just laughing right now, right before you got in here. I was laughing because Kryle just like walks up and says, oh yeah, I found out, I know where the city is. Never said a damn thing, just suddenly goes, oh yeah, I know where the Golden City is now. And everyone's just like, the fuck? Like, maybe you want to share that shit with us, maybe sooner? Excuse me. Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Shibrak 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Kaluf's visit had something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, only the Yakhoi who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive vision. And if Gerfurler's abilities are at all representative, the Yakhoi are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself, here in these forests. Wait. Those words confuse me. Give me a second. The Dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to their inherent qualities and their proximity to the city itself. Oh, okay. Likely owe their experiences both to their inherent qualities and to the proximity of the city. Okay. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? It would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see to any necessary travel preparations. When everybody is ready, let us assemble at the Aetherite. Pandragon! So many shocked Pikachu faces all at once. Pandragon, hi. How was stream tonight? How was Elden Ring? Yo. Pachuas? Oh, wait, how do you say this name? Casuas? Oh, he busted. He busted. He's like, oh shit. He knows. He knows. Ooh, how are you liking the DLC? This is his mom, right? Because we don't know his dad. She told me about you. Ah, yes, it's his mama. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Nah, Falcon. Man. I can't believe they managed to humanize him in less than like 30 minutes. Water. Literally in the matter of like 3 quests, he had been humanized, and I was like, God damn, why am I feeling for this guy? Why am I getting goosebumps? Why am I getting teary-eyed? I was like, how dare they? How dare they make me care? Ah! How dare they do this to me? Water. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing the fool again. Courtesy of the company I've been keeping, perhaps. Book Lamott's not the only one to have grown thanks to her comrades. We'll find it, together. Oh, that little smile! Ah, Aaronville! I got your back, babe! Heh, was I ever that young? Got the same reaction. You know I was waiting for you. I don't leave behind my men. You waited for me? It seems Kenton Ram knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alphino said to meet by the Aetheryte, so I'll see you there. I'm assuming it's his mother, but it's interesting that he doesn't call her mother, that he calls her mentor. It'll be interesting to find out if she really is his mom, and if it is, like, why he calls her mentor and not mom. Phew. I'm ready. Take me to the dungeon. Take me to the dungeon. I want some fun and games. The merchants were more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. Hey, you won't believe how many nodules they gave me. Now all we need is a hint to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. Mama Ja! It's Mama Ja! Let's go. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milaja! And Zarilja? You've come to help us? As an elector, I am forbidden from speaking of the Golden City, but my wife is beholden to no such constraints. Then anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There is no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance to the Sky Deep cenote, the final resting place for children we lost to our zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. He like tells the wife everything and says, okay, make sure you tell them this and this and this. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under our protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and our children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that, and we're here to offer any help if you need it. No! No! It's hard enough trying to keep one head straight. I can't imagine trying to have two. Your father also visited the cenote, come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him, a mage, I believe. Truly? The Dawn Servant did not disclose his reasons, but he descended past our cenotaph and into the old Yakoi quarries. No! From personal experience, it's very difficult. Ah, Jojo! Doubtless the very same ones excavated by Vorporler's dreamers. Then the Golden City must be there. In the depths of the Sky Deep cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set out straight away. You will find a winged beast or two lingering in Gokdrak descent. They will carry you below. I believe in you, Third Promise. You will make a magnificent Dawn Servant. Bye, Mama Ja! This is it, everyone. To the Sky Deep cenote. Time to find a Golden City. Alright. So far, my scorecard is... I was kind of right about one thing. I was off about another thing. But we'll see. We'll see what happens next. Man, that would just be too clunky. Imagine having to get dressed every day. That'd be so annoying. So many biscuits. This place is so pretty. Woo! Whee! I'm so tiny, I'm like partially underwater. Everybody else on their bike is totally fine. Me on my bike is like struggling to breathe. I don't feel my eyes getting tired yet. I'm gonna have to go down. Can I go down this way? No, gotta go that way. I might put them on later, but nothing. I'm not feeling, my eyes aren't feeling tired yet. Whee! Let's go. Da 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 da. Imposing beast. You're not imposing. I have one of you as a mount. Ooh. Ooh. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. This pier is actually a landing strip for the animals. This is the cenotaph, which means that beyond these doors is brightest succession or no, disturbing the souls that rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Ooh, I like this new tune. Oh, dungeon time! I gotta pay my respects. Everybody, salutes in the chat. Pay your respects. Give a salute. I confess, I anticipated my duty as a guide with no little weariness. I knew our journey might change the course of my nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. Wokivu, Mablu, so many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. Part of me is sad to see our journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us in there. Okay. Let's go. Oh, Alfie gets to be my healer. We haven't fought with Alfie yet, so we'll take Alfie. Let's go, Alfie. Shing. Salute. And it is time. Oh, this is the vision. There's the... Oh my god, all of those urns. Ooh, this music. Ah! 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 Let's go, everyone. Stay on your guard. There's no telling what we might encounter. Wait, what's wrong, JoJo? Oh, shit. That door just opened. No, don't cry, JoJo. It's okay, JoJo. We've taught them the errors of their ways. It's okay now, JoJo. Everyone give JoJo hugs. Look at all those roots. Dude, this music. This is some good ass music. Holy shit. Okay, I might be better off just doing this and then going one at a time. Oh, I wish they would make Trust do AoEs. It would be so nice. It would be so nice. Yeah, the catacombs. My first message to my party upon zoning in here, maybe the crypt full of dead bag babies isn't gonna be all fun and games. The Mamulja kept trying to breed blessed siblings, yeah. They were made to believe that marrying, like, inter-clan marriage and creating blessed siblings was, like, their, like, one path to salvation. And so that's all they cared about was, like, they clearly cared about each other, but, like, they preferenced inter-clan marriage. I'm assuming they kept the single heads because they had to be able to keep up the population. But yeah, there was a lot. My guessing is that for every 100 two-headed stillbirths, there was one successful delivery. Is what I'm thinking. Oh wow, that is a lot of roots. What is that over here? Yeah, exactly. They thought they were doing what was gonna bring them salvation as a people. Interesting. Trial, beneath the water, we won't forget these children. Not ever. What? Where? Oh. Oh. This is the burial ground. Right here. Oh. Oh, wow. And if you think about it, it's been 80 years, right?
Now I'll show you. Back off.
No, not, I mean, what I'm saying is it's been 80 years since they started this, like, program of, like, trying to breed as many two-headed Mamuljas as they could in hopes
Now
of
I'll
like
show
being
you.
able to get their footing and like seek salvation from the underground. You know what I mean? Well, Galul Jaja convinced them that only a two-headed Mamulja would save them. Even though Galul Jaja was more about the peaceful route, they weren't looking at his character. They were looking at just the fact that he was a two-headed Mamulja, right? He was a blessed sibling. And so they started this concrete effort before Galul Jaja, but especially after Galul Jaja. But yeah, you're right. Before Galul Jaja reunited, they had started creating two-headed Mamulja to try and help them win the war once the first one was born. But then when Galul Jaja took over and united Tulal, it feels like they became obsessed with blessed siblings and felt like only blessed siblings were the way for them to become to keep them from being left behind. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. And so they went like with a lot more focus on trying to breed a two-headed Mamulja as often as they could, which is why Bakul Jaja was so distraught, because he learned what price was paid for him to live. Like, he discovered that they did this all, and he was the only one out of 100 to survive. You know, and there's more than 100 in there, so he knows how many. There's been so many. Yeah. So it's just it's mind-blowing. And these things, if you notice, there's these urns. I think these are the original burial people. Like, these are the ones that were buried here originally. The real's wife, like Mama Ja was saying, they never ventured too far in. They just kind of stuck to this like front area because they didn't dare tread past too deep. But yeah, that's definitely more than 100, you know what I mean? So if the Galul Jaja brought everybody together 80 years ago, and they were warring for generations prior to that, you're probably looking at like what, 100, maybe 150 years of fighting, and maybe the last 50 to 60 years of it they were winning because they had a two-headed Mamulja. So they've been doing the two-headed Mamulja attempt for at least 100 years. Like, minimum. That's a lot of urns. That is a lot of failed attempts. Good effing lord. Yeah, I know this. I think this is one of the reasons why I was so confused when everybody, like, I saw the thing on Twitter about everybody thirsting for Bakul. I was like, why are we thirsting for this guy? He's a piece of shit. And like, okay, they managed to humanize him in 3 quests, but it doesn't absolve him of the horrible, terrible things he's done and has done prior to becoming a contestant for the Dawn Throne. They saw the sexiness in him. How is he sexy? Once he lets his guard down, he has the demeanor and like the attitude of like a preteen teenage boy. I don't see the sexy. Like, as soon as they humanized him, when they were showing him talking, and they were like talking about him crying, and then he like finally let his guard down, it came across as like a younger, like a teenager. You know what I mean? Like a teenage boy that finally was able to drop his guard as a bully. I've got more to come. Oh shit. Oh, look at this thing. He's kind of like Kuwabara from Yu Yu Hakusho after his face heel turn. I don't know what that is, but I will agree with it. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Looks like a species of ray. Whatever it is, we have to fight it. Okay. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm doing this. I've been cursed as a nuisance. I fear we've been cursed. Nani? No, fuck you and your bubbles. Fuck those bubbles. I know what those bubbles are for. Fuck you and your bubbles. Whoa! Oh, it's the bubbles that move. I thought it was me that moves. Ty, hi! Sorry I'm not talking too much right now. I'm kind of trying to beat up a manta ray with feathers. Okay, so it'll be either line AoEs or bubble attack. Okay. Interesting. No, not yet. I'm only on level 95. Alpha knows where to go. I trust you, Alfie. Okay, I only got one bone stack. We're doing okay. I've only gotten one.
Hold still.
Alphino, where are we going? Nowhere. Didn't stand a chance. Yeah, I do trust for the dungeons because I want to get more. I want to get the lore bits in it. I am a lore whore. I must have all the lore. What do those boots look like? I want to see them. Where are they? Sword. Oh. What is this a reskin of? Dude, this music though. So good. Serenity! Hello! Okay, so it looks like from here on that gate over there was as far as they ventured, the Mamulja, for their burials. From this gate forward, this is all unknown to them. Everyone all right? Then let us proceed. Woo! That was fun. Only took an hour. Nice. Oh, hey, yeah! Now we're in definite Yakoi quarry territory. That is a lot of creepy crawlies. This must be the quarry. We're on our way. God damn it! That actually caught me off guard, Tanya. Water. Yeah, they just. My potato became the landing pad for the 3 NPCs. Oh my gosh. 690 dancer clears it in 6 minutes and 28 seconds average. Really, Ty? Dang, that's not bad. That's fairly quick. Water. Okay. Let's beat up some spiders. That's a lot of speeders. Even get to skip the soul extraction phase? Ooh. I remember the first time I did the soul extraction mechanic happened, I was so confused. I was like, what are they doing? Also, how is the game sound compared to my voice? Are we doing good in terms of that? Is the game too loud? Do I need to turn it down? Okay, I'll turn the game down a little bit. It's so hard because like I was talking about this yesterday. Like when I look at the VOD, the sound was fine on my end, but people were but other people were saying it's too quiet. And then I was getting confused because I was like, but it's showing that it's fine. OBS is so wonky. I don't know how to make it like, so I have to rely on feedback like live while I'm in real time so that I know what to adjust. They aren't, which sucks because plebs like my ass need them need them to be accurate so that I can understand. XSplit is the same. Do any of them like work well or like are actually accurate, or is it all BS? I am really loving the music in this dungeon though. I am gonna say that. It's all BS. OBS even messed up on me tonight. I really made a mess of things, including vertically flipping the video. Oh no! My audio is like the one thing that I scuff up all the time without even trying to. Like it just happens and I'm like, God damn it. I just make sure the mic is loudest. Yeah, that's kind of what I try to do. But I was trying to have it so that the mic wasn't too, like, going too far into the yellow zone. Because I have a dying Yeti. So I was like, it'll sometimes get crunchy. Yeah. And I'm just loud by nature, even when I try not to be loud. I'm just a loud ass mofo. Whoa! Wait, Nani? Look at all these statues. Everyone stay alert. Something's amiss. Rats! There are rats! Come again? Workers arise! Eliminate the rats! I knew it, it's a trap. Good thing we're ready for them. How dare you call me a rat? I'm a red panda! So rude. Leave it to the house cat to be scared of rats. No wonder they're extinct now. I tried using a filter tie, but for some reason sometimes OBS messes with the filter and then it stops working. It's really confusing.
Now I'll show you.
I have you.
Back off.
Yeah, I know nothing about OBS. I'm a pleb. I admit it. But you know what? You come for the scuffed audio, you stay for the crazy talk. Smash them, smear them into pulp. This seems like Yokoi magic, but I mean, they really didn't view anybody other than themselves in the highest regard, so maybe this is Yokoi magic. The giants are the Yakoi, yeah.
There.
I'm tempted to try the extreme trials, but probably be without Muffin unless I can talk her into it. Oh, the current ones? Show her the wings! The wings are so cool. I bet she would want to try for the wings.
I have you.
Yakoi. Silence. Our workers have fallen. Activate firearms. I still need to collect Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker mounts too. Endwalker mounts, even unsynced, was fairly difficult because the drop rate is really bad in Shadowbringers. I don't know how bad it is in Endwalker, but Shadowbringer's drop rate is crazy small. Core engaged, firearm is risen. That little one just hopped right in. That it did. Let me in there.
Back off!
Be gone, be gone, be gone. By enchanted sledge. Sir? Oh! Oh! Oh. Peculiar technology, to be sure. Woo! Death Frog! I got Barutu Frog now! Let's go! Hell yeah!
This!
Crumble before my full might. Die, die, die. Pardon me, we have more to be wary of. Once we determine a pattern, we can avoid its attacks. Ouchie mama!
Hold still!
Ah! Shoot! I was too slow. Okay. All right, we did it. Okay, so let's see. By enchanted sledge, intruders be gone, be gone, be gone, be gone. Wooklamot goes, whoops! Firearms, burn upon the metal grounds. Burn, burn, burn. Trial, I see, the attacks reflect. Alphino. Peculiar technology to be sure. Firearms crumble beneath my full might. Die, die, die. Wooklamot goes, pardon me! Alphino goes, we have more to be wary of now. And then Kral goes, once we determine a pattern, we can avoid its attacks. And then Wooklamot says, all right, we did it. Sweet. Oh! Welcome back. I think I found the Matrix. I don't know why. I don't know about you guys, but I think that's the Matrix right there. Welcome to the jungle. This is the Matrix. Now this is peculiar. That glowing stone, is it infused with ether? These are like from Raktika. This is Raktika 2.0 right here.
Take that!
I'm in Crash Bandicoot now.
Back off!
Wait, that was regular Hell Frog. When do I get Baruto Frog again? What? Nani?
Now I'll show you.
Maintenance forgot to patch this area? Oh, that makes sense. Do I have to have it at 100 maybe? Okay, we're gonna hold off. We're gonna try to see what happens if I get to 100. Hi, Ashimon. I say they're getting quite bolder with these enemy designs, but shh. Oh, nope, it's still Hellfrog. What turns you into Baruto Frog? You see those banana leaves you had earlier are actually red pills? Damn! Man, no wonder they looked so colorful. Trying to show me the Matrix. Damn. Oh! Yo! It's so pretty! Wooklamot, I need you to... Wooklamot! Wookie, I'm trying to take a picture. Stop it! Wook will not let me. Wook will not let me get a picture. Okay, here we go. Maybe I can get a picture now. Ooh! G-pose her out of existence. Did you lick a frog? No, not yet. I got Baruto Frog during the boss fight, but I don't know how I activated it. Whoa! What is that? Okay, well, this is definitely not Yakoi technology then. Or the Yakoi... No, the Yakoi wouldn't... It does look like the Yakoi found this place. But I'm starting to think these aren't Yakoi's arcanes. I'm thinking this is Solution 9 magic over here. We're in the Matrix technology. These are Matrix magic. Oh yeah, that's true, Tanya. I can come back and do it in exploration mode. It just amuses me that they definitely are making this Raktika 2.0. It's not Stone Age giant stuff? I know! I thought it was Stone Age too. What I really want to know is, how do I unleash Barutil Frog? How did I get it? I don't know what I did, but I'd like to get him again. How do I unleash him? There. Okay. Carl, don't fall off the edge, okay? So it looks like, okay, first impressions is, it looks like Solution 9 built this on top of an already made temple. So it looks like the temple was a Yakoi temple. Like, those are the Yakoi symbols on the rocks. So... Huh. Interesting symbol right there. Huh, okay. They're like the rock versions of those things from the chemical research facility. You know what I'm talking about? These are like primitive, rocky versions of those guys. Especially with the way they have their legs and their feet set up. Okay. What were they called? Autrox or something? From the chemical research facility? Oh, there's the entrance to the containment bay. Whoa! What the? Maul Skull. Sculptor of Silence. Bitch, you so tall! What the fuck? Damn, son. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Look at my little ass. Compared to that tall ass motherfucker. It has a thing for knocking players out of the arena. I'm not surprised. Oh my god, you guys, it has the cubes. They're the Borg. It's the fucking Borg. Here I was thinking it was the Matrix, but reality it's the Borg. Oh boy. It's huge. Yeah, that's one way to say it. Well, come on. Time to test our metal then. All right, girl, let's go. No shit! I went too far. I went too far. Damn it! Okay. I didn't hit arm's length fast in time. Water. Okay. That was a practice round. That didn't count. No! Water. The sheer force it's mustering. Watch out, everyone. That was a close one. Okay. That was practice. Oh. Whoa! Nani the fuck? Damn, son. Okay. Oh! Oh, I got confused for a second there.
This should do it.
Okay, we're back to this. Ah! Fuck you, sir! Ooh, what is that? I got a new ability! Oh, shit! I'm here! I'm here! I'm here! I fainted! I fainted! I did the thing! Fuck you! Yeah! See? That first one was just a practice round. I did it, Reddit. Yeah! Let's go, potato! I rebought the game in a year of Game Pass to play on remote play from my Xbox. Ooh, fun. Look, Ma, I did it. First try, no deaths. Then that must be... that light. We must be very deep underground by now. Strikingly different from the rest of the cenote. Thank you. I've never seen a place like this before. Okay, well, we're clearly not going in there yet because A, I'm only level 95 in the story, and B, Ishtola's not here. And in the trailer, that door opens only when everybody is here. That includes Urianger, Thancred, and Ishtola, and some random Mamulja. So we're not going in yet. But it looks pretty. Did I get anything? I got some earrings. Woo! Hell yeah! Fascinating. Okay. Don't let Krog get close so she may execute Order 66. Okay, so let's see what's blocking our way and why this is why we need a Stola, I figure. Stola's gonna be the reason we figure out how to open this damn door. stretch. Thank you, Odd. Oh, stretchy stretch. Oh. Look at that. It's the Borg. The shit's haunted.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I thought this place was of Yokoi origin, but it's the glowing stone their creation. Oh.
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time. Don't tell me it's the Allagans again.
While careful study
That's what I
would be
figured,
required
Demon
to
X.
confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
I'm not saying it's Alligans, but
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how do we get over there?
Nani? That's one way to do it.
That's how, apparently.
Thank you for stating the obvious, Aaronville. I appreciate it.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
Let's go. So I was right about that line about her saying the golden light was about that this golden pyramid thing out here, and not the containment unit.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
How do we open it?
Come and look at this.
You gotta put your things in there and play a piano. Goonie style.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Chevron 7 engaged. Ooh, pretty colors. Well, it's a doorway to something, that's for sure.
Leave it to Alfino.
Look at him, so proud of himself. Ooh, this music. There's the containment bay.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokwi described from their dreams.
Tron blocks. It's the Borg, y'all.
Well done. Well done, indeed.
Dad! Hi, Dad! What's up, Papa?
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
So we did it.
That's a Stargate? Look, those blocks are clearly Borg.
We made it to the end.
Hey, yo! I did it! I beat Dawn Trail! Let's
You
go!
seem more perplexed than joyous.
Well, yeah, because we're only at level 95 MSQ, buddy. Plot armor dictates this is not the end.
This place is unlike anything we've seen in Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
Nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. The circumstance prevents us from opening the gate.
Roll credits. Yeah, let's go. We're done.
As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real.
Wait. There's an area I could access until the contest concluded? What? Did I miss out on something? Did I miss a secret area?
It took a while, but I finally found it.
No.
Come, let us return to Tuliola.
There's an area you could access until this contest had concluded. But what did I miss? Because the contest is concluded. So what area did I miss? Oh! Oh, couldn't access. Okay. That makes more sense. No bullying, Raspberry. Also, hi. Okay, yeah, this is how we're gonna go get into Old West Town.
Home at last.
Dude, I love this music. This dungeon and this whole cutscene, probably my favorite music in this entire expansion, hands down, so far. Yes, free teleport. Well, we've done it. We've seen Welcome to victory and the right of succession. Like me, I expect you have no few questions about the Golden City, but they must wait until our claimant has settled into her new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Oh, the spaghetti western segment? Hell yeah. I'm a free bird, but I'm not even there to enjoy it. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I had a thought, and I lost it. I did like that segment a lot. Okay. I found my thought again. So Ro is now our second to last baddie, I'm guessing. Our big baddie is probably the mage, I'm guessing. So halfway point. Here's my theory on what's gonna happen in the second half now that I've done the first half. We're gonna go into Old West Town. We're gonna go into Solution 9. Bro is gonna follow us. And when we unlock Solution 9, his mage is going to find a way to hack the mainframe and is gonna attack Tulialal while Wuklamot is in Solution 9. I mean, it's part of the fun is like, once you get through it, you come up with new theories, and then you're like, you know, maybe I was right the first time, but maybe the second time I got it right. Maybe I read the clues correctly. I love just guessing and then seeing where I got it wrong and where I got it right. Hacker mage, yeah. Oh. All right. Has everybody got their chips and drinks and popcorn? Several cutscenes are about to play in succession. We need to set aside sufficient time. Make sure you're ready. May I congratulate you on Wuklamot's victory in the Rite of Succession. It is our great honor to host the comrades of our future Dawn Servant. I got mop. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. Time to go and crown a queen. Why are you cleaning Muffin's floor? Wait, what happened? Sometime later. It's Graha Blast. Surprised to see me? I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Why is there so little voice acting in this expansion? We have the money! Why are we not using it? Ah! Okay, rant over. The money went into extra servers. God damn it! I want more of these voice actors. I love listening to them talk. That my sister was able to realize her potential is testament to the quality of her traveling companions, particularly you. I mean, I am the Warrior of Light. I mean, it's bound to happen. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. You're welcome, Graha Blast. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad that they did the servers, but man, Give me more voice acting. I loved these guys. Their voices sound so good. I only did as you might have in my position. Book Lamont did all the work. I was just moral support. Yep. I was just the tourist. I just provided emotional support. Water. My primary business. Ah! Raspberry! Try to read. Water. As you know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. Though she has expressed a desire for you to accept a post within her administration. Ah! Oh no, Kawana! Emotional support, Lalafell. Wait, Grahal Blast, she didn't ask you? Ah! Water. I'm about to go slap a cat. And not this cat. Another cat. You've become someone irreplaceable to her. As her brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. Kawana, Grahal Blast is smart but dumb at times. He just wants to be there. He loves his sister. I'm about to go slap my cat and tell her, why the fuck didn't you give Kawana a place in your, like, as your right-hand cat? Grahal Blast needs to be the right-hand cat. And thus it arrived. Oh god. The dawn of the final day? Oh, the day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. No. Oh man, why? What is happening? My frame rate, holy shit.
What a crowd, as befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
Yay, head pats!
It's starting.
Too many people, yeah. My computer can't handle this many people.
Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again. Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least. People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn Servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph and the City of Gold.
Book the mot! Book the mot! Book the mot!
My daughter, Wook Lamont.
Look, Lamont.
Huzzah! Huzzah!
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Yeah, let's go.
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tulihiolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation.
No bully.
Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude, to know when to push through and when not to push your luck.
Alpaca representation, let's go!
From the moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity.
There's
And it is when
Fontaine!
we are filled with passion
There's our boy!
and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works. I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered. I felt joy and harmony
Oh,
in
there's your
Yaktel
dad!
when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community. For we are all Turali.
I'm getting
Understanding with
goosebumps!
Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
All of
I'm
which
getting
is to say
teary-eyed.
that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tulihiolol I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Ooh, is that what it is, lawyer? I kind of want to try it too. Yeah, right? We should be able to keep that. That's an easy secret.
That's why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness!
Yay, happiness! Happiness! Oh my god, this sounds like Lion King happy shit right there.
But the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Kawana! Kawana!
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah. My father led Tulihiolal to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads.
I called it!
But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better,
Her legs are
I'll need
shattered!
someone else. Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona?
No! Yes! I knew it. I knew it. I called it. I called it. I got one right, you guys. I got one right.
Ramachi, are you certain?
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
Lawyer, I was thinking the same thing too. I thought the three were gonna like be like a three-way council for a while there until I started thinking about Bakul Jaja, and I thought him and Bakul Jaja were gonna betray everybody. So then I was like, at the very least, it's gonna be Kawana and Wuk working together. Graha blast the defense.
You'll have no objections from me, of course.
Dad loves this.
But mine is not the approval you need.
Sonic.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies, some of which I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north. I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations.
Sonic!
With your blessing, I vow to help Tuli Yolal prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less.
I want to know who these two guys are. Who are you and who are you? And why are you dressed so differently from everybody else?
I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile. That is my heartfelt desire.
Like, they stick out like sore thumbs. Who the fuck are those two? Why do we keep focusing on you? Who are you?
Glad this didn't go to waste.
She already had it made, assuming he would say yes. Hell yeah, let's go.
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn Servant.
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
He's dead.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
It cannot be. The head of reason
Oh
is no
wow,
longer with
yeah.
us.
I mean, it made sense.
Oh, tragic tidings.
I didn't want to believe it.
I'm sorry I never told you. We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests.
Aww.
And labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard.
Poor guy.
But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself. Though not quite to the original script, your new dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolol.
When we saw them in the whatchamacallit, the first time when we go into the palace and he had that mask on and they said that it had magics to help him while he slept, I was like, okay, but it was kind of obvious then that they were hiding the fact dude was dead, you know? The reason half was ahead of the game. Oh god, Sonic. Also, I'm sorry for the choking that caused my frames. The magic CPAP face cover, yeah. But yeah. Sorry about the tanking of my frame rates on my B-Roid studio during all that. Hopefully the cutscene itself was okay. And if it didn't, I'm sorry. If the cutscene ended up getting all fucked up, I apologize. She might have told someone what she was planning. But Wuklamot does not act without the best interests of her people in mind. The head of reason was very wise indeed to devise something so elaborate and meaningful as the rite of succession. It's a shame he could not be here to bear witness to the end. Were you able to see the cutscene okay at least? Like, I don't care if my V-Void studio, like, if my model, like, starts to choke up. But I just want at least the game to be... At least you guys can see the game. Oh yeah, when he was trying to do the fireball attack. Okay, good. The cutscene came out okay. Aw, thank you, Falcon. No, it's only level 95. I haven't finished yet. All right, good night, Sonic. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. How was stream tonight? Well, now we gotta go to Spaghetti West Town. Book Lamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part of this with the second promise was surprising, but between the two of them, I dare say our new Dawn servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. What do you mean, Falcon? Oh, fun. I'm glad you had a good night. Earlier in Yaktel. Oh, are we about to find out what's going on with bro? I don't know, Falcon.
Changes in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
Our little firebrand. Okay, hold on. There's ads going. Everybody take a break. Get some stretches in. Oh, stretchy stretch. I'm gonna go grab some water. And get a snack. So I will be back. I'm gonna turn on the BRB so you guys can watch some clips. All right? But I'll be back. You guys take a break, stretch your legs, get some snackage. But I just remember I had this doll. I had this. I had this weird ass doll with this weird ass tummy with this weird ass baby. Oh yeah, I've got the 3. I keep forgetting. I gotta go do the buttons. I keep forgetting to do the bunnies. Ah! I gotta go do the bunnies every day. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't know it. I know I've seen it somewhere. I just... Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, sheesh. Oh, sheesh. Oh, God. Oh, God. Fuck. Of course it's called Royal Gentia. Look at the damn thing. That name was called that name for a reason. Mommy? Also, why is there a fucking... How did you not know there was a coffin in your mom's house? What the fuck? Or your aunt's house or whatever. Okay. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. Everything about this just sounds wrong. I'm gonna say that right now. Yeah, and of course they're pink. Of course they're pink. Bunch of pervs. I knew this was horny culture. sorry, lady. I didn't mean to put that on your head. Okay, please move. Please move or fall off the edge. That works too. Your sacrifice will not be in vain, sir. Salute. Miko with the halo and wings. Amazing. We need to find her. I need to give her props. Ah, there she is. Bravo, Ophelia. Bravo. I applaud you. Salute for a great adventure plate. Good job, Ophelia. Gotta upgrade this shit. All right. Ooh. I got Peter's wood. He's totally fine with it. He doesn't mind that I took his wood.
I have like another like 15 blocks.
Oh God, it's here! Okay, no more bully, no more.
Oh God, your cat!
Yes!
What we're doing to you?
Oh good God!
Oh my God.
It's raining emojis is what it's doing.
Oh no.
At this point, I'm so glad I don't have
Okay, no more bully! No more bully! Alright, I'm back. I got me some veggies and some dip and a sandwich. Got me some tea. And we're ready to go.
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one. I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
What the? What the? Right when I took a bite of celery, you pull that shit? Well, son of a bitch! That music transition, though. Celery never right for any moment. Feely, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Look, I've got celery with ranch dip, okay? That's a good combo. Dang it. He did get Tom buried. But why? Why did he get Tom buried? That's the question. No. I just like celery and ranch dip. To be fair though, I like any veggie if it's dipped in ranch. But this is the good ranch. This is the good ranch dip. This is the kind where you get the powder and you mix it into the sour cream. Like, not the salad dressing crap. The good shit. Taco Bell Spicy Ranch? I don't think I've tried that one. So like my family does, I'd like you to all call me Llama T. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Oh, don't worry about that. However you say it, I know it'll be with love. Wait until you hear me butcher it, Llama T. Maybe I should just keep calling you Wookie. If we do mispronounce it, please correct us, but it would be my honor to call you Llama T. Llama T, Lamida. Llama T, Lamida. Eorzean cousins, hell yeah. Llamas don't drink tea? Llamas can if you try hard enough, I'm sure. If they're thirsty enough. I'm telling you, there's like hardly any voice acting in this. It's really surprising. I expected more voice acting in this expansion. There's still a lot I'd like to say, but I need to make my rounds first. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting for the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we'll keep ourselves entertained. Yeah, I'll join you. Mary had a little lamb. Astra. You gotta give him a break. They're a small indie company. She'll always be Woklamat to me, no matter how important she gets. Don't worry about us. Go and have fun with Llama T. Look, just call her Wookie. That's what I was calling her this entire time, Kryle. It'll be fine. She'll be fine with it. The main furry is also acceptable. Lamati? Lamati? Oh! Billy. I just got what you meant. Llamas don't drink tea. I'm slow, but I got there. I was slow on the upkeep, but I got there eventually, okay? I always pronounce it Llama Chi. Ready? Let's go. Our first stop is Aunt T's Tacos, not just for a snack, I promise. Wuk, Evu, and Mablu should be there. I'm just gonna call her Wookie. She will always be Wookie to me. Because that's what I was calling her all this time. I damn well I better. I want some tacos, damn it. I deserve tacos. Come on, Wuck. It is funner to just jump off the terrace. Woo! Whee! Whoa! We're here. Dawn Servant Book Lamont. Oh, she was marvelous up there, wasn't she? I simply wept with joy. Been a while since I made it to the capital. I'm glad to find it so lively. Ohokali! Ohokali! Wait. Ohokali. These tacos are delicious, though no doubt even tastier if topped with reeds. Give that bird some reeds, damn it. All right then, I shall forgo formalities. Okay, out of all the NPCs so far, this guy's my favorite. I fucking love him. He's just so off his rocker. I love it. I can more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. If she marries him, I may have to quit. I don't think she'll marry him. He's not her type. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but a Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Oh, okay. I kind of want to do that now because I'm kind of curious about what the quest is about, but we'll deal with the city quests after MSQ is over. You go, girl. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the rite of succession before I fully understood its importance. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Koana as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. Aw, Ma Blue. Tell my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wook Lamont will visit soon. At least she's learned to embrace the acidic spit. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around here, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears? Bayside Bevy. All right, let's go. Are we gonna get tacos? What about us, Wook? Wookie, why can't we have tacos? Wookie, I want tacos too. Lindley Fontaine has made new friends, which should make him easy to find. Wookie, I want tacos too. It's not fair. Don't forget melee DPS quest. I did unlock it, but I was also gonna. Oh, hey there, Gerfurler. Nice to see you walking around. I appreciate that they made these things tall enough for you not to hit your head with them. Laugh it up, Buzzball. The citizens behold the high luminary with awe. No doubt few have seen one of his station or his stature. I have not come to Tuliolal in quite some time. I'm so tiny. Pot friend, Rock is grateful for this meet again. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn servants. To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow, but we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of this day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attended on behalf of Warlar's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction. Nonsense, you're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. Glad to see you hail and whole, Cal, though I know little of the particulars. I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with near shipwreck, if you'll remember, yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of Pots, the feat of Proof, and the feat of Ice showed me that peace is not simply the absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that is what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tuliolal I want for you all. So I promise you this, as Dawn Servant, I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozama Uka and the Yukhoi of Chirwagar Sultern. I won't forsake them. Falcon. As I was moved by your father's influence, so too may the Chirwagar come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Heh. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblins' hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with Fio smiles. Such cooperation between help hands and Potsworn is the very spirit of a healthy pot pact. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There's some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmu Rook. The Shabrak Rocks? I believe I saw him on the sands below. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Isn't it interesting though that she doesn't tell them to call her Wook? She tells, like, she doesn't tell them to not call her Dawn Servant. This is an interesting little tidbit I noticed. Do the sound. Whee! Okay, Falcon. You honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. So it's only with that second group of people that she doesn't tell them to call her Wook Lamont. Interesting. Big events like this make me wonder, you know, what my birth parents might say if they knew. I imagine they would say that it fills their hearts with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Oh! They're having a father-daughter moment! Oh, my heart! Oh, so sweet! I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. The boy needs purpose, purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always too obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find it in his own time, especially if he knows his family is there for him. That we are. By the by, have you seen Kenton Ram anywhere? Or Tanqua, that is. Kenton Ram, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was notably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come as quite a shock to him. As for Tanqua, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, or ready to appear when we least expect him. We'd best get going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home, and come and visit us any time. All right, let's go. More than a few of Mamuk's citizens have expressed new interest in moving to Tulialal. I will confer with Dawn's servant Kawana to ensure their transition is a smooth one. I've heard there's another shop that serves delicious tacos. I'd love to try them. I do too, Mama Jaw. No one's letting me have any goddamn tacos. I want tacos. Don't. I want tacos. Don't. Give me tacos. The tacos were a lie. How could they do this to me? They lured me in with
everyone you wanted
tacos.
to see?
Ooh! Voice acting. Hell yeah, let's go.
I have. Sorry for keeping you all.
Let me eat my
Now,
veggies and dip
there's
in peace.
just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulichola with me.
Girl, I love you, but I'm a Zem. I can't stay in one place. I'm like the wind. She's like the wind.
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see. An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no?
I will let you hold my leash. I can teleport around the world, so yeah. You know what? When I finally retire, I'll come here and become the advisor.
I can't believe our journey is over already. You accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn Servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me. Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
Ooh, what?
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamuk, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity, we hope to find some hints.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tuliyollal as well.
By all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
When do I get housing in Tuliyollal?
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
I need to go visit the Western town. I need to go live out my Wild West fantasies.
You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
Then perhaps we could travel together? The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural. If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
I get alone time with Aaronville?
Then it's farewell for now. Take care, all of you.
It's in the ancient bad kung fu movie style. I'm just that gifted, I guess.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Nah! Graha Blast.
We're friends to the end, you hear me? Friends to the end!
Don't worry, girl, we're only at level 95. I will will see you soon. She took the elevator. It took her longer to jump. I think one thing I'm curious about... Wait, the flags changed, didn't they? Wait, did the flags change? Am I tripping? Maybe they haven't. I'm just tripping. Where are we going? We're going... Where are you, Aaron? Right Bloom Post, okay. My voice gets really tired after a while. I can only do so much at a time. Are we on 96 now? No, we're still on 95, okay. I don't know why I thought the banner had changed, but I'm assuming those are the same. That's the same banner from before. I wasn't paying enough attention to the flags. You have a permit? Yes, packed and ready. No last minute stops to make before we leave. Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with our new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Meanwhile, in the depths of the sky deep cenote. Okay, so I might be right about this guy, about him being the second to last baddie. Meanwhile, in the Legion of Doom. So he took Waklamot's keystones. He's messing with the dial home device. No, he's fucking with the Stargate. Stop him! MJ. Quick, delete the holodeck history. This is the gate to the great city? 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever, or so we thought until the right's objective became the City of Gold. But to think that Tonqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried a set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves the tiresome feats. Oh! They killed him for his keystones! Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn servants succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will be no easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There is no need for worry. I have liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. You will gain all you were denied. The right, your father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Oh. So I was right, but it was with the sage, not Bakul Jaja. It's working. Is some there? Can hear me? At last. Who's there? Show yourself. If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Then you are the guardian of the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire, to remake worlds. Is that so? Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the world itself. Yes, yes, the Brazilian sun rises. Together we shall create a nation worthy of our rule. Promise! Why? The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Hold up. Hold the fuck up. Okay. Okay. My very first theory, way back in the beginning, when we first saw the poster, was the one that was right. I said the brother was the true bad, like the big bad. Dude! That's so crazy. It's in a clip. Hold on, now I gotta find it. It was when we were looking at we were talking about it was during the live letter. I will find it and I will post it and I will claim my victory, damn it. I didn't. Oh, your skinny blue cactus thing sold? Cool. Yeah, I didn't like that smile either. That's a bad smile. Water. I didn't really think much about the mage that was traveling with him. until he mentioned that he had talked to Bakul Jaja. And then that scene in Hi you guys! Oh, lawyer beat the bot. Lawyer beat it to it. How was stream, you guys? Welcome in. If you have not done Dawn Trail, run now, because I am in level 95 spoiler territory. And we are having converse about level 95 spoiler territory. But how was stream? Okay, you're done with Dawn Trail? Okay. What did you do tonight? My thinking with the mage, like, I didn't think anything about him. My second theory, when we learned more about the Bakul Jaja, and we learned about him being non-related, and he was like arrogant about everybody because he was a blessed sibling. Ooh, that sounds fun, Nia. Also, for those of you who are new, hi, I'm Cal. I'm a Repanitot, and I am talking lore for 14 because I am lore whore. I must talk lore. So originally, when we didn't know much about the two-headed Mamoja, I was thinking that the brother was gonna do something. Like the brother was gonna be the bad. And then when we learned more about Bakul Jaja, my theory changed to that him and Bakul were gonna join forces. And that, like, they were gonna take Tulial by force. Oh yeah, we gotta find our Lord and Savior Corn Servant. And so my thought was that Paralja and Bakul Jaja were gonna join forces because they were gonna want to, like, Bakul was gonna submit to Zeralja and become one of his lackeys. Or my other thought was that Zeral was gonna turn and join us as like a three-person council, like the three siblings were going to come together and become a trio, and then Bakul would go take control by force using Solution 9. But I didn't think anything about the Sage until we started playing the game, and we started seeing his interactions, and then the fact that he like helped with the kidnapping of Book, and that he was like talking about how the Jaja would be useful. Like, I thought he was gonna be the bad baddie, you know? Water. I thought he was gonna betray the other guy. Like, I didn't think the dude was gonna take out his mage. I thought his mage was gonna take him out. Eugen, hi! He still owes us for some damn tacos. That's right. Bakul Jaja owes me at least 20 bucks. It me, I'm the betrayer. So I called some of it. It wasn't 100% perfect, but I called it for the most part. So I'm very proud of myself. I called Kawana and Wook becoming combining forces, though the order was wrong. No, what did you say, Annie? I'm sorry, the chat went by so fast. I'm sorry. Well, now I feel bad. I'm sorry. Well, no, really, what did you say? I feel bad when I miss people's messages. Because I want to try to reply to everybody, and I feel bad when I miss people and they feel ignored, because that's the last thing I want is for people to feel ignored. But what did you say, Annie? Also, hi. Oh, I'm not a raccoon. I'm a red panda. How dare. But yeah. At least for right now. I haven't finished Dawn Trail, so I can't say for sure. But so far, up to this point, at level 95, I feel like I've called a good chunk of this, but just not 100% accurate. But I got like 90% of the way there. In my predictions. How dare Falcon? I became Kingmaker, story over, yeah. I finished it. I finished my objective. I'm done. Open the gates. Throw wide the gates so that I may pass. Ah! Okay, Annie. Have a good lurk. Thank you for swinging by. Ooh, it's the Golden Gate Bridge.
Shall we then?
Oh, Aaron Bell, I'm so looking forward to having some alone time with you. Time to cross the Golden Gate Bridge. Let's go! How many years is a golden anniversary? Is it 100 years? 50-ish? Okay. Yes, Wild West Town, let's go!
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue.
Shaloni?
A harsh guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants.
It's Arizona! Jojo thought the same
Sweeping
thing!
change had come to the arid expanse when, beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered. Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel, each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Magic Texas? That's a good one too.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni. It will be
Shaloni. Oh shit, I clicked a thing. I didn't mean to. Fuck!
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
Those are cool. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, okay. It'll be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier. Okay. Well, what have we here? We get a whole lot of people traveling through here on their way to and from the city. Never a dull moment for me or the Ronique. I get to use my fake Texas Southern accent. Hell yeah, let's go. The only accent I can do, even if it sounds terrible. Short on Ronique? Oh, wait, no. Afraid so. If one will suffice, I have a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronique have been acting strangely of late, more easily spooked and otherwise disagreeable. Picking out the few fit for rent and proving bothersome work. Water. That's the only word I can say with an accent. They're usually so docile, and the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. But much has changed since last I was here. Not the best start to our journey. Hi, Liliana! How are you doing? Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we aren't in a hurry, let's go on foot. We have 3 here, but you can only borrow 1. Don't think about it. About that, sir. As well traveled as you look, it's... Get in the car. Ooh, fun. It's not only the Ronique that's been giving us trouble. Other wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. A merchant should be returning soon with one of our beasts. Stick around till they do, and I'll see you both on Ronique for a safer trip. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. I've got steak knives. I'm fine. But the Ronique, Erenvel, the Ronique! If this is your first time in Shaloni, whatever. How would you say that with a southern accent? Shaloni. Shalone? I feel like the I would go like an A. Shalone. If this is your first time in Shalone, I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once while you're here. The power of steak knives will get you through the wildlife. Exactly. Shaloni, like the first line of Desperado from the Eagles. A fair point. If we're to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. I must eat my way across the west. Do I get tacos? Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Taking your head into... What the fuck? Wait, what? Kids, ask your parents about the Eagles. I love the Eagles. Desperado. Taking your head into Husatawi? Nani the fuck? Hushashol? Isn't that an I? Hushashwi? But there's a T in there. Husatawi? Husatawi. Husatari. Husatari is this? I'm calling it Husatari. I'll take it your head into Husatari then. I'll have a man bring the Ronique over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and the troublemakers, eh? Husatawi. Husatari sounds more fun though. Take me to Husatari. I need to find out whose Atari it is. Oh man, this place is sick. This is like a perfect blend of Texas and freaking Ether Current and Arizona. Maybe there might be some New Mexico thrown in here. We'll see. Cotton candy. Cotton candy. Definitely took some inspiration from Cherokee and Apache for the names here. Yeah. Shaping up to be a good harvest. I gotta go attune to this thing. Let me attune! Also, am I at level 96 yet? New Texona? Hell yeah, that's what we're calling it. No, we're still in 95. Okay. Take me home, country road. Take me home, country roads. Last time I was here, it was little more than a camp with a shop or three. Oh! Right when cutscenes are starting. Okay, hold on. We're gonna wait on...
Well. It's become a proper town.
Alright, we're gonna hold off. I wanna make sure everybody's here. So while we're waiting, take a break, get us a stretch. I'm gonna open up my sandwich. I'm gonna have my sandwich now. Sandwich time. Dun, 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 dun. Sandwich time. Oh, so that was the problem. The first one. Honey? Come on, Mayo packet. What kind of sandwiches do you guys like? Roll into town like Marty McFly? Do you guys eat sandwiches? Chicken sandwiches? Ooh. I don't get chicken sandwiches very often. Well, at least they're giving you something good, ad-wise. I keep getting ads about Dove products in Spanish, and I don't know why. Like, I've gone into like 3 streams, and when the ads play, at least one of them is a Spanish ad for Dove, and I don't know why it keeps giving it to me, because I don't speak Spanish. All right, welcome back, everybody. I was asking everybody what their favorite kind of sandwich was because I'm having a sandwich.
Hey!
Now hold on a minute.
Some sort of trouble.
I was ready for everything. I was part tourist, part Western.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny? They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard a peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Law of the land!
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat? Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
There's definitely some we tried accents in this scene, yeah.
Now run along and think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
I wouldn't if I were you.
Estinian? Nani?
Is that?
Even Aaronville's like, what? Nani the fuck?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
What?
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute! You sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over! You hear me?
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends.
Writers, oh right, I almost forgot about him. Estinian the High Noon Dragoon.
But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Estinian! He's a High Noon Dragoon. Joe Cat needs to come up with a revision of his Dragoon. Estinian, the High Noon Dragoon.
Yes, you do that.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll go make my rounds.
Fancy seeing you here, Estinian.
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd. Talk is rife there's a new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Aye, the contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
Going wherever the wind blows, eh?
Gulul Jaja compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
Oh, damn! Wait, why didn't I get compensated generously for my duel? What? I'm about to go have some words with Gulul Jaja. Where's my money, damn it?
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the Sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
Is that your new favorite, like the fried squid? Or the dried squid? Is this your new dried squid? Okay, bye!
But we don't serve Sabotender here.
You might not, but Estinian eats whatever the fuck Estinian wants. Food Cap, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. No sooner do we set out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dust Watch has their work cut out for them. For as long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. Nani? The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or for worse, it was the simplest way to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. Just Estinian things, right? Have a good lurk, bunny. Estinian is just Estinian. There's no explaining Estinian except he's just Estinian. Night night, bunny. The Dust Watch was likely established by supporters of Kawana, preferring peace be enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever got out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zerwalja's authority. All of which is to say that unless a lengthy stay in a jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful how you handle your arms in town. Have some muffins. Food Deca. Oh, okay. Deca, okay. I never know how to say people's names, so I just try my best. I'm sorry. No. Estinian is Estinian. He's the real main character of this game. I'm not worried about him at all. Estinian is true main character. Aaronville would not dither about for long. I should like to think the stableman has arrived with the Ronique by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Oh, we've already got side quests already? Now what am I supposed to do? Say, you strike a rather imposing figure. Can I ask a favor of you? A few of our regulars have gotten a little too deep in their cups, and all their commotion is starting to turn away customers. They refuse to leave, and there's not much more I can do without stirring up trouble. Someone as intimidating as you, on the other hand, could get away with a great deal. In fact, I'd wager you could douse them with water and they'd sooner go home than lift a finger against you. There's a well not far from here if you'd be willing to try and sober him up. It's Druthers, it's what's his name? All over again. The dude in Gridania. Nah, Asinian can eat eat pretty much anything. He has plot armor thicker than me. What's the name of that bar in Gridania near Quarry Mill? It's that place all over again. You're not from around here, are you? Maybe folks won't take notice if I sent a stranger instead. Oh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I have a package I need delivered here onto the saloon. Nothing unsavory, mind, but I need it kept safe from curious hands and prying eyes. If you'd be willing to help a desperate soul in need, make for the Tuliolal trailhead. A merchant should be there waiting, hopefully somewhere out of sight. This is like the most modern I've seen these guys. Dude, he's hot! You are beautiful, sir. You are a smexy, smexy man. Why are you, what? Did you fall asleep? Yeah, you did. What? We got some wanted signs. If there's something particular you're looking for, I've been known to carry a bauble or two. Cool. Cooly, cooly, cooly. Ready for a brushing, girl? Welcome, friend. This here is where we look after the town's Ronique, but I'm guessing you already knew that. I take it your being here means you've taken an interest in these gentle giants? We use them for moving wagons, people, just about everything, really. I don't know what we'd do without them. Say, how would you like to feed one of them? No need to be shy. Take this and try giving it to the right one. To the one right there. Poor thing was sick, but they're on the mend and could do with a little food. Despite appearances, they're easily frightened. If they shy away from you, I'd recommend a quick pet and a scratch behind the ear first. Time to feed a buffalo. Can I pet you? I pet. I give you food. Have some hay. Burf. The Ronique turns its head. It seems to have no interest in your feed. It doesn't want it. Is something the matter? Won't eat? Well, that's no good. They need to if they're gonna get better. When all else fails, the Ronique never turn down a generous helping of corn. I keep a bag in the cart there just for such an occasion. See if they won't take a bite. Corn servant? Are you here somewhere? Oh, God, great and merciful corn servant God. Are you here? Wait, where's the cart? Yo. This dude has seen some shit or he is taking a shit. One way or the other. Or maybe he's seen some shit while he's taking a shit. Either way, homeboy's got some issues going on right now. What is with those? Oh, they're all of their eyes are like that. Oh, interesting. They have all seen some. these are scarred buffalo. Oh shit. Better move it along, partner. Like, the way he's laying down looks like he's trying to poop, but is having a difficult time. Here, have some corn. Merle, Merle. The Donique's eyes light up as it happily munches on the corn. We did it, guys. I see they discovered their appetite. Good. The Donique do so much for us, it's only right we keep them healthy and happy. The Shatao in particular regard the Donique with great reverence. They call the beast Shatso, meaning leader of souls in the Shatsaro tongue. They look to the Donique for guidance in a great many things, and they even migrate together. Around this time of year, you'd like to find them around Lake Tori. If you'd like to learn more about the Donique, you could do worse than pay them a visit. Coolly, I'm gonna meet Kowana's parents. And I get to ask them why the fuck they abandoned their child. But first, we go splashy splashy on some drunkies. Oh, drunkards, who's ready for a dousing? I'm about to drench your asses. No, 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 I don't want to hear it. I don't pay you to talk. Go and get me my drink. Sir, you're about to have a bad time. Bugging me with a Ronix horn. That's cold. What are you trying to do? Drown me? Ugh, I'm too tired for this. I'm going home. How do you, what time is it? I suppose it doesn't matter. Wake up. What was that for? Damn it, now I need to go and get changed. Alright, where's my... Where's my third victim? Ah, water. Are you upstairs? Da, 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 da. Oh. I feel bad having to get you wet. You're just happy. Come on, don't be shy. Just follow the rhythm and let your hips do the rest. I'm sorry, sir. Hey, what are you... Man, I was just warming up. Oh, God, what time is it? The boss will kill me if I'm late again. What were you saying? Question becomes, did they pay their tab? Good point. I saw the whole thing. Thank you so much. They can get carried away sometimes after a few drinks, but they're good folk. Miners and railroad workers, the lot of them, and as are most of the people who pass through here. After a long, grueling day, they'll have to stop by and unwind for a good spell. It's only when they get a little too comfortable that it starts to become a problem. A problem for another day, thanks to you. I know it's not much, but I'd like you to have this. After all your help, it's the least I can offer. Thanks, lady. I'll take it. Alright, what are the quests we got going on in here? Oh, we got somebody in the cactus fields. Woo, let's go. Can't say I've seen you here before. A traveler passing through, I take it? Before you set off, would you be willing to lend me a hand? It's a simple thing, really. Just a small delivery of nopals and tuna. Take these to Nikaten at the saloon in Stanya by the Donik stables. When you finish, come back here and I'll see if I can't put together a little something for your troubles. London Bridge is falling down. Oh, you were a fellow. My bad. I thought you was a lady. But maybe you is a lady. I don't know. I gave you a nice, pretty voice. I hope you appreciate it. Where am I going? Oh yeah, I'm going in here. Welcome, friend. If you're looking to wet your whistle, I got just the thing. Have some freshly cut tuna and some fresh cut nopals. Nopales? Nopales? Nopals? Why? Nopales. Cactar tuna makes no sense to me. Wow, this is the nopales and tuna I ordered. Certainly wasn't expecting you to be the one to deliver it. If you've never tried them, I highly recommend it. Removing the needles can be something of a hassle, but nopales can be used for all sorts of cooking. And the tuna can be used for desserts if you peel them or squeeze to make juice. Nani? Tuna? Tuna can be used for desserts if you peel them and squeeze them to make juice? What is this? What wild blasphemy is this place concocting? Join us. I do like this zone music. God, am I thirsty? For me, from the Nopales farmer, his time is as impeccable as always. Water-laden as they are, nopales and tuna can be lifesavers when you're traveling about the wilds. Lucky for me, they make great feed for the Donik as well. My thanks for the delivery, miss. Tuna? Did they mean tuna? Did they accidentally use tuna in reference to another thing? Oh wait, there was one more over there. The cactus fruit is called a tuna? Why is cactus fruit called tuna? I'm so confused. Something you need? Well, it's his money, and a rather hefty sum at that. Ordered this beauty all the way from Urkopacha. He'd be understandably cross were anything to happen to that crate, so do be careful. The tuna is the fruit of the nopal in Nahuatl, Nopali, and Noctil for the tuna. Oh, I gotta take this. Oh man, one of these. Son of a biscuit. I was just like in my head, I was thinking fish. So I was very confused when they were saying that you could like turn it into a dessert, and I'm like, why would you turn fish into a dessert? I don't this doesn't make sense to me. I was starting to be concerned. But thank you for explaining that, Astra. My brain did not compute that. Where am I going? Oh shit. I'm in the wrong spot. Fuck! Wait, where does this go? It goes in here. That's what I thought. But where in here? Does it go upstairs? Where the fuck does it go? What? What? Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Look, I got confused and I was running out of time. You can't tell anyone, but that package is a bottle of premium Pelu Pelu Mezcal. You can find Mezcal plenty in Jacques Tarral, and I personally never thought much of the stuff. Until the Pelu Pelu changed things, that is. Story goes that a Pelu Pelu merchant visited one of their distilleries and complained about the poor quality of their wares. Gutted by the insult, the owner was fit to throw them out. Then they tried the merchant's mezcal. Wasn't long before the Pelu Pelu way of distilling was adopted and refined, and for me, it was love at first sip. If anyone were to see me here with a bottle, they'd be empty before I could pour myself a glass. But thanks to you, I'll be relaxing this evening with my favorite drink. Here, a little something for your trouble. I'll take... What do I want? Tacos! Okay. That's alright. I can just show them the tacos and be like, I was here on the DoorDash delivery. I was delivering these tacos. Your MSQ, hold on. I want to turn in this last side quest before we continue. Wah! Wah! Give a taco, take a taco. That's how it works. Your empty hands tell me you finished making the deliveries. And what did you think, seeing their elation for a delivery of fresh nopales? Pique your interest, or maybe even work up an appetite? You'll rarely find it eaten anywhere outside of the wilds, but someday I hope to share the joys of nopales cuisine with all of Tarral, no, the world. A far-fetched dream perhaps, but so long as travelers like yourself happen to be passing through, that's one more person I can reach. Next time your stomach growls with hunger, I hope you'll consider answering with fresh nopales. Eat the cactus! Save a chicken, eat a cactus. All right. I think we got all the side quests for now. Yep. Let's go. Now that I think about on it, this is the first time I've traveled with only a single companion. It makes for fewer complications. The friend, I take it, thought it kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Also been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use our Ronique. That's why I had to ask that you stop at... Sheshinauzi Springs? That's fine, of course, but why hasn't the Dust Watch dealt with this banditry? Kamaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but they reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up's easier said than done. If you have anything of value, you'll want to take care. Thank you for the warning. We'll be sure to stay vigilant. Alright, let me take some more of my sandwich. Yes, let's go! Look at my little Roni compared to his! Ah, so tiny! I'm on Baby Buffalo. Oh. Do I get to see some blue mages? Water. The Donique! The Donique! No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. They really are short on Donique. I just need 100k gatherer scripts. Well, fuck me, because I ain't gathering like that. This is Sheshinauzi Spring, perhaps the busiest town here in Shaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find their fortune. The change come to Husatari was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. We've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there still should be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Ah, Ruby! The yacht is her name, and she learned that I passed through without saying a word. She'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from her village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled about Tyrol. I can but assume she too came here seeking greater opportunities. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. She's a blue-haired girl. I'm here to attune when eighth arrive. This is like the start of Garlemald all over again. They found ceruleum. Pretty soon they're gonna create their own Magitech. Yes, I'm Liat. Who might you be? She is my friend. Could it be? Goodness, it is. Ellen Aaronville. Yes. A man grown. You were such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since last we spoke. Really? Only 3? I suppose it all starts to get hazy after a while living as long as we do. Well, this is Liat. He's known my mentor since we were children. Nice to meet you. Hello. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. Ellen Sheepa. Ellen Sheepa! Ellen what now? Is that what they call you here?
Yo.
Zayo, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. 5 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's your night going? All right, all right. I was born Ellen Sheepa. I adopted a new name when I became a gleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Vieira conventions so as to avoid drawing attention. Ellen Eshfia? Like Ellen Sheepa. Ellen Eshfia. Ellen Eshfia. It sounds like a weird fish name. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I'd appreciate it if you would continue using my chosen name. I respect your boundaries. A homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of paying the old stamping grounds a visit myself. It'd be good to see Kasua. Kasua? Kachua? I'm so bad with names. She's the finest archer I know. And Ellen Eshfia's mother and mentor. Oh, I was right. It's his mom. Every time I drop by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. You're impressive with the bow too, Liat. Even among the Shitona. Oh, I wouldn't compare it to Kasua, but her skill at arms pales in comparison to her knowledge of nature. That's what earned her a place among Galu Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but her journey across Tural lit a fire in her. Even after Ellen Eshfia was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on another expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Liat, please! What? We're all friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me with finding the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, all paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it? As part of the rite of succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! Night-night, FJ! Sleep well! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. I'm still kind of hoping that the Helmut shard kind of theory kind of pans out, because I would really love for him to be a Gaia 2.0, where like he is he's not aware that he's a reincarnated shard of a convocation member. Like, I kind of want that for him. I need help. What's that about? We'll investigate. Please wait here. There's trouble afoot! There's trouble brewing in these here parts. No doubt these are the infamous local bandits. Please, you have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wuklamot's nursemaid. Erinville, Cal. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat from ear to ear. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did he say this is Wuklamot's nursemaid? Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss. We'll deal with this. Please, you have to give it back. I'm going after Namika. This lot I leave to you. Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman to the dogs. We can deal with them later. First, we need to put this one in the dirt. What's up with you and your ears? Wait until you get... Tom, stab them as hard as you can in the ankles, okay? We want to give them... We want to take them out real good, okay? And Cheeto, peck them in the eyeballs, okay? Make sure you aim straight for the eyes. Let's go. Good job, you two. Let's go. We're dead if the boss finds out. Whoa. Question is, who's the boss? And why they gotta be so insulting about Erinville's ears? What the fuck is happening? The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Wuklamot. I see. Close as you two were, I can only imagine how much it meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended and Wuklamot crowned the next Dawn servant, she is ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and of my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know, everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve, and now it's gone. Nah, Ruby. I would ask what you intend to do, but I know that look. We're getting that bracelet back. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Wuklamot would want. please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Nope. I've got steak knives of doom. They've carried me through almost the entire 10 levels that I've been leveling my ninja. I understand your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps I should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see why Wook Lamont put so much faith in you both. Let's see her back. She'll be safer in town, and with Liat there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. In my years with the Scions, I've learned that violence is not the answer. It is the question, and the answer is yes. It's so funny because my knives are level 92. I have not received a weapon coffer since level 92. And I haven't gotten any weapons from any of the dungeons that I've been in. These steak knives are my... Oh, wait! Never mind. We got some new ones. Hell yeah, let's go. No more are we going to be using steak knives. What are these guys? You know what? I kind of prefer the steak knives. We're gonna glam the steak knives onto them. The steak knives are the true weapons of of Dawn Trail. Woo! Oh, I'm sure. I did attune to this, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Just making sure. Aaronville told me what happened, and you needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'll kick up a fuss and see them driven off. That bracelet meant everything to her, and those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least she's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Doo-doo-doo. Braced for trouble. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. While I have nothing but contempt for these bandits, as this involves a gift from Wook Lamont, we must be mindful how our actions might reflect upon her. I'm on Golem still. I doubt Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives were taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask that you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dust Watch. Well now, that makes me think you're really strong. Really strong, are you? No more than any other adventurer. Aren't we humble now? But the matter-of-fact way you say it makes me think that's a tremendous understatement. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late, there's been talk about some unsavory types coming and going from Tonatengyawi to the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now that ceruleum extraction is big business, no one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits, not to mention the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating that place? I can let the Dust Watch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. There's something I'd like to ascertain if you've no objections. Right then, let's be off. The sheriff is a crooked bastard. The sheriff is a shady bitch. Ooh, more side quests. Gimme. Of all the skills you expected to have tested, your knowledge of cerulean refineries was probably not one of them. I can tell you ain't from around these parts, which is just dandy. You're from across the ocean, am I right? Not too far from the birthplace of cerulean technology, I'm guessing. Just so happens I got a little job needs taken care of, and you're the prime candidate. See, we got plenty of equipment that either extracts or runs on ceruleum, but most of it was only built a few years ago. Compared to folks around here, I bet someone who grew up around machines like these could spot all kinds of flaws and whatnot. Think you could take a look? Time to act like I know what I'm doing. I don't know shit about ceruleum. Apparently highly flammable fuel sources and exploding monsters are a bad combination. Where's a hunter when you need one? Oh, hey there. Say, you seem like a wild critter wrangling type. What do you say to a little honest work? You down by the cerulean pits, we've got ourselves something of an infestation. Cerule bombs, to be precise. Now, with them being the flame-spewing, explode at the drop of a hat sons of salamanders that they are, if even one got into our fuel supplies, this whole place would be blown sky high. Until recently, I've always had a hunter friend of mine keep their numbers down, but he's temporarily incapacitated. Ah! Water. Also, hi, Morris. Time to hunt some little bomb. But first, let's find ceruleum. Ah! Morris, I gotta look at refineries. Water. Well, that's just a problem right there. Excess ceruleum gas is expelled at regular intervals. This apparatus is working as intended. Okay. The derrick pump is functioning correctly at present, but will probably deteriorate in a few years. The moon! Large wooden barrels used to transport the ceruleum. Although these containers are secure enough, their immense size and weight are likely to cause problems. I hope you're having a good night so far, Morris. Okay. Before I turn that in, we go over here. Take care of these bombs. Bombs away! Oh, that's MSQ. Hold on, Aaronville. I'll be there in a second. I got some bombs to take care of. Where's the bomb? Conjuro. Where's the bombs? Conjuro. Okay. Aha, there's the bombs. Come over here, you two. Good job, you two. Oh, we got more. Take that. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Come at me. They thought they could defeat me and my chocobo and a tonberry. You ain't winning if you got a tonberry. Like, I got a tonberry. The odds are ever in my favor. I have the tonberry trump card. You can't defeat me. Oh, there was a lot of them. They must have invited every damn bomb and his cousin to join the party. Sounds like you got there just in time. Of course, calling them the old-fashioned way is risky work, and it ain't easy finding someone with the necessary skills. I guess we better come up with a better plan to keep them at bay. Cool. Thank you for the muffin! Alright. We're on a break again. I'm gonna eat my sandwich while I finish this side quest. They're gonna build another rig. We're gonna need more hands. It looks so pretty! Water. Why is it so dang pretty? Okay. It seems the bandits have claimed this place for themselves. Stating the obvious again, Aaron Bell. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back, everybody. Look at that sun rising over the horizon. They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How can the Dust Watch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First, we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop on anyone inside. If you would go and have a look above, I'll keep watch for trouble. The good thing I'm a ninja. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick out voices in the muffled chatter. Don't know where we'd be without him. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich. Ain't that the truth? Only an idiot would work the mines with easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss who can keep the dust watch off our backs. Ha! Hey, watch what you say. The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears. Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running our crew? That drunk who bought your story about the gold-shitting alpaca, am I right? Ha 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 ha. I knew it! The sheriff is a sus bitch! Ooh. I see some cotton candy. Gonna eat it, cause I need it for my 8th occurrence. You can't see nothing, I'm in stealth mode. The bandits will not notice you here, you can safely eavesdrop. Okay. Let's go. As you lean in to listen, a familiar voice rings out through the wall. Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat. Make me, I'll get you all back for framing my friends. The vulture most of all, you tell him he can eat shit. How about we give you the chance to tell him yourself? We'll see how tough you are then. Man, this isn't helping with the confidence in law enforcement. Y'all ain't helping. The bandits who took the bracelet may be in this building. Have a listen and see what you can find out. Okay. Ta-da-da! Let's eavesdrop. See what we can't find out. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Have a look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? Bet it was made by a famous artisan. You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention? Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions, sell it for a song. Here, your reward, and don't bring me this kind of grief again. I won't, boss, thank you. Alright, we found him. Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Let's go! Am I going to exact vengeance on the false justice? The sheriff is a shady bitch. Their leader is a man of the Dust Watch? That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please, and you say they gave the bracelet to him. It seems we have our work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? Zakoa, that's the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? And you say they threatened to take him to speak with the Vulture, their leader's alias, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, we also know he has the bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult, though, if he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. I'll storm their hideout. I can take them. Ah, man. Why you gotta be the source of reason, Aaronville? I love you, but dang it. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. I'm not even gonna try to say that name. Meet me there and I'll explain everything. I will butcher that name to no end. Do 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 do. Burn, 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 burn. Oh, we're in New Mexico territory now. If we're to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in through the front door. We'll have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of the dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. Nani? It's their breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractant that resembles the scent when burned. We can then lure them into the bandits' hideout, flushing out the Vulture and his gang. Then, while they contend with our flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask that you collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Nah! And before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find a specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches, see them filled, and I'll handle the rest. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You just don't want to touch the poop. How could you, Aaronville? How could you make me touch poop? I don't think we're good enough friends yet to warrant you being able to ask me to touch poop. No, you can't have me, little tender. It's a nest, all right. Let me Not dinosaur poop, that's even worse. It's probably bigger and stinkier. Ah. Of course it's the foul-smelling nest. You file a pile of droppings and gingerly scoop them into your pouch. This is so gross. I better be allowed to take a shower at some point. Ooh, lookout spot. Yoink. Pia. Named in the Shitona language, the Hill of Many Wings has been the nesting grounds of the Yahihekia. I don't know how to say that name. Since time immemorial, the many fossils discovered in the region are evidence of their ancient existence, while the shrill cries of their newly attached offspring herald their ongoing presence. All right, let's go. Make a break for it. Oh look, there's even Triceratops over here. There's all kinds of dinosaurs in this area of the woods. I am enjoying the zone music. This will do nicely. All that's left is to mix the feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopala tender fruit, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Tana Tanyop. Ah! Hi, Muffin! Water. How are you doing, Muffin? Because I need to get through MSQ, and because I only do it for a few nights a week, it's getting harder and harder to avoid spoilers. So I need to get further in so that I can like not get spoiled by stuff. Because I wanna be able to experience the story without getting spoiled. So I'm gonna stay up until 3, like I did yesterday, and then do it again tomorrow. Oh, I went the wrong way. Don't mind me, fellas. No! Don't spoil me! I will take more banana smoothie. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now's our chance. I'll keep watch from here. The attractant I leave to you. Toss it into the bonfire near the middle of town. They'll come soon after. Okay, cool. The good thing I'm a ninja. I can stealth this shit. Okay, bye, Annabelle. Time to stealth, baby. Got him! Oh, Muffin, thank you for the resub. 20 months? Thank you, Muffin. Yay! Okay, I like that kind of spoil. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Run, little potato, run! Release the pterodactyls! What's that smell? Ugh, that reeks! What did you put in the fire? Wasn't me, I swear. Go, birds, go! Hi, Marcus! Ah! Ugh, did something die? Someone want to explain what that ungodly stench to me? Dino nuggets are the same as pterodactyls, right? Yeah. Now I get faster points for Ultima. Yay! Huh? Well, what in the world? Planet... It's ah! Run for your lives! So the smoke's what drew them here. I swear, when I find out who did this... Yay, head pats! There's always pterodactyl nuggies in the dino nugs. I say our friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet. Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still in here in case you've forgotten. Sit tight, we'll be back for you. What? You gotta get it out of me now, they're gonna kill me. I'm begging you, please. Shh, they'll hear you. Shit, who was that? Hey, are you gonna help me or what? The bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Man, I would leave him in here and teach him a lesson. I owe you one. For a moment there, I thought you might actually leave me behind. I should, because you fucking ruined my... You annoying little kid. Stop being such an annoying brat. All that effort and not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We were planning to save you eventually. Really? And I don't even know who you are. You secret admirers of mine or something? Hey, I'm just having fun with you, but I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture, I've seen his face before. Was he not the officer you confronted in town? The one and the same. When he's not masquerading as a gang leader, he serves as deputy chief of the Dust Watch. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after you bailed me out back there. I have an idea of where he's hid his cash. Reckon he's headed there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Nah, Muffin! That's valid. Right, so those bandits, they're called the Daybreakers, and it was me and my friends that founded the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies, workers being exploited by the mining concerns, folks who needed help to even the odds. No, not again! Not again! Well, that was 3 years ago. Whenever we found someone scheming in the shadows, we settled matters the best way we knew how. With a duel. I see. By the old laws, anyone who loses in a duel must be held to account for their crimes, even those in positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did every time. Before we knew it, our small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. No! Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. But when he showed them how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers are nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, and we all agreed the only way to stop him was to challenge him to a duel. And he accepted. I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up with the Dust Watch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. And as if that wasn't enough, he set their bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends from the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dust Watch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than that Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dust Watch would be of no help. Are they all working for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come, a staunch keeper of the peace. Problem is, he's too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chief's, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he can help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at the springs. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Alright, where am I going? This is where he hides his loot. I expect he'll show up soon. Law of the land. Aaronvale looks expectantly. Well, well, look who it is. Storing stolen goods here seems risky, but I suppose it's an option for someone with his authority. Yeah, he moves the spoils in cerulean barrels where no one would think to look. They're mixed in with regular shipments of fuel to Tuliolal, where they're sold off. You said he stole a bracelet of yours, right? If he knows you're on his tail, chances are he'll be eager to get what he can for it. But I doubt he'd trust a lackey with that business, given the provenance of the piece. No, I'll wager he's not letting that bracelet out of his sight till he's got coin in hand. I wasn't sure what to make of you after... But I'm glad to see you're more than an impulsive child. Oh, well, not my finest hour, I'll admit. But there's a lesson in that. The vulture's a slippery bastard. If we're going to catch him, we need to back him into a corner with hard evidence. That's my plan. First, we need to lure him away from here. Over to the other place would be ideal. For that, I need one of you to help me. This will buy time for the other to search the barrel for any stolen goods. And using that, we'll expose him as a criminal. There's no way to tell if he's carrying the bracelet, but regardless, there'll be time enough to find it once he's behind bars. Won't he just simply feign innocence? Oh, he'll try. And that's when I'll challenge him to a duel. A duel? That approach didn't work out so well for your friends, as I recall. True, but unlike before, I'll challenge him in front of the whole town. That way he won't be able to wiggle out like before. Every man, woman, and child of the wilds understands the importance of duels in the old laws. The deputy chief would never disgrace himself by refusing. But wouldn't you be breaking the law by using a firearm in town? It's not as if we'd be using live rounds, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. What's important is that I get him to deal with as many witnesses as possible. When he loses, and he will lose, that'll be the end of the vulture. It's not without its flaws, but what do you think? No live runs, definitely not Texas then. As long as we get the bracelet back, that's all I really give a shit about. That bracelet's really important to you, huh? Don't worry, I'll see to it that you get it back. Okay, keep it down, kid. I was seen, so it's probably best I stay and search the barrels. Then you're with me. Tell the vulture I tried to rob you, but you managed to overpower me. Even if he suspects a trap, he won't be able to resist taking the bait. You'll want to buy your friend as much time as possible and make your way to... Once you've got the vulture there, I'll take care of the rest. I feel like this is gonna be a quest I don't really enjoy doing. They were likely that Shatona's doing. What's his angle? And then there's the brat. Past time I dealt with him. Excuse me, Sheriff. What's this? Ah, an unfamiliar face in these parts. Have you needed the dust watch, miss? What? Zekoa tried to rob you, but you apprehended him. I see. So desperate was he to see his friends free from prison, he turned to a life of crime. How awful. You have my sincerest thanks, miss. Might I trouble you to take me to him? Oh, okay. Not that this is an appropriate time for me to play tour guide, but if you insist. It's home to a thriving cerulean mining industry. The prospect of easy coin has attracted some undesirables, though. My question is, if he, like, he wants to duel this guy, but this guy overran them already, so then, like, has he improved? Like, I kind of want to talk to him, but at the same time, I don't really care enough, but I am a completionist, so I must. There's gold in these fields, blue gold. Best be wary of the beasts in these parts. They may prefer to snack on cerulean, but for you, I reckon they'd make an exception. How dare you, sir? He didn't get the chance to actually duel. Okay, gotcha. Marcus, how's your night been? What have you been up to? Here, step into a cactus. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to. Oh, really? How so? Ooh, music change. Drove a good while out to hit up one of the gong chas near me for the collab, got the drinks and the code, but no keychain. So I gotta go again to their other location for that. Man, I don't even have one in my state. Alright, where is he? I'll bury you in the same grave. Goodness me, where could he have gone? I've had it with these games, I've had it with you. Hey, you looking for me? If you want to place me under arrest, you'll have to work a little harder. You'll be begging for a cell by the time I'm done with you. I don't know why they don't, like, they always underprepare for these events. And it's like, when will you learn? Over order, you're gonna sell out. I guarantee it.
Wahoote! Finally caught up to me, I see.
Ooh, how was it, Marcus? Was it good?
Well, well, if it isn't our young outlaw.
Ooh, how was that too?
You've taken up stealing, I'm told. Can't say I'm surprised about that, but I am surprised that you'd offer yourself up to be arrested.
Sorry to disappoint, but you're the one who's going to answer for their crimes today.
Yeah, Arenville, let's go!
Hey, that's my jewelry!
In my bag! So you found the stolen goods. That's fine work.
This barrel was at Shishenowetsi Springs, mixed in with others bound for Tuliyollal. The Landsguard would have presumed it part of the regular ceruleum shipments and waved it through. And once it reached its destination, it would have been retrieved, and its contents sold for coin.
Water.
The audacity. Do we know who's behind this?
It doesn't hot but holds the flavor. Nice.
As fortune would have it, I spied the leader of this operation being handed one of the stolen items. A bracelet, which Vau Wuklamat had intended for her nursemaid, Namika.
It was from the Vow of Resolve?
Oh, you've seen it then?
No, no, never. And if I knew who had it, I would have arrested the scoundrel.
Oh, come off it. I saw you with the bracelet.
What's the meaning of this, Wahoote?
It's a setup.
That's
sir.
interesting.
I have the bracelet, yes, but I only because I found it. I swear. They're the real criminals. They concocted this scheme to frame me, so they could get me out of the picture.
If you feel your honor's at stake, there's always the old-fashioned way. The law which folks have used to settle their differences for generations.
You don't mean...
Oh, he means. Oh, look how excited they are. They're like, yes, duel, 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 duel.
Wahoote, I challenge you to a duel. The winner is right, the loser is wrong. Doesn't get simpler than that.
Yeah, have at it.
Let your pistols do the talking!
Please, do you honestly believe you can goad me into playing your game?
You refuse then? A baby alpaca's got more fight than you.
I'll have to try it one night.
All right, boy. But remember, you asked for this.
Come on, Zakawa! Give him what for!
Shouldn't we stop him, Chief? Even if it's just rubber bullets, we're in the middle of town.
Be quiet. Just watch.
Nah! The fucking tumbleweed. fucking wind and the dust, such a the freaking crab. What? What? What is this?
Oh, you little shit!
Hell yeah, let's go. Save them, crab. You're their only
Looks
hope.
like you've gotten slow in your old age, vulture.
You and I are going to have a long talk.
And I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for those wrangling kids.
I apologize for dueling in the middle of town. If you want to lock me up, then lock me up. But please, let my friends go. They've done nothing wrong.
You drew your gun within town limits.
Why does his
But
voice
we
sound so
Wu-Tang
familiar?
drew first. Far as I'm concerned, you acted in self-defense. You're free to go.
Who is him? His voice is familiar.
As are your friends.
Excuse me.
Ah, you're not such a bad guy after all.
Just a man of the wilds, like you.
Stereotypical cowboy voice. Oh, maybe that's what it is.
But to think that Wihute had taken control of the Daybreakers, it pains me that it happened right under my nose.
What are you gonna do about his crew? Some of them are still in Tonatenui.
Tonatenui. Okay.
Those who have broken the law will be taken into custody. But those who haven't will be given the chance to resume walking the straight and narrow. What about you, Zakua? What do you intend to do now?
Why, what I've always done. Protect the weak and help the helpless. The old-fashioned way.
Spoken like a true motherfucking cowboy. Let's go.
Here, this was Zawuklamar's gift for someone, wasn't it?
Marathon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, a person very dear to her.
I suppose this is where we go our separate ways. My thanks again for your help apprehending the vulture.
Salute you, sir. Adios, amigos. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. How's your night going? That ended up being rather more complicated than expected, but all's well that ends well. Finally, it's over. I couldn't have brought him to justice without your help. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. More banana smoothie, heck yeah. Jojo! Jojo, you have a Tron turtle. What? Tron turtle. Tron turtle go burr. Oh, what a cool outfit. Oh, you have the Tron bike too. It looks like a toy car on Lalafels. That's great. Toy bike. Oh! Oh, neat. Okay, that's cool. $7.5 mil for what? The bike or the turtle? The bike is 7. Where do you get the bike from? Turtle is 3,000 nuts. Okay. Ah, gotcha. All right. Oh, we've got all the side quests to do now too. What time is it? 2:45. Look at us on our little bikes. But I gotta stream tomorrow too. No, I haven't been doing the role quest, but what I've been doing is doing all the side quests out here in the zones to unlock flying and to get the XP and like get more immersed into the lore of the zones. I'm saving the side quests that are in the cities and the role quests for when I finish MSQ. Potato bike gang. But I know side questing, most people get bored with side questing. It's just something it's just something I like to do. Water. So like, I can fly in all the previous zones because I unlocked everything there. Okay. Without spoilers, including this zone, because I haven't finished it yet, how many zones are left? Is it 2 or 3? Okay, so there's 6 total. One, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is the first of the last 6, of the last 3. Okay. I'm gonna do a poll. You got 2 minutes. Should I keep doing the side stuff, or should I just move on and just do only MSQ from here on out? I'll let you guys vote. I am currently level 98, so I don't think I'm gonna get level locked from here on out. I think I'm getting enough XP that I'm going to be of the proper levels to not have to worry. But you as the viewers, I want you guys to be interested in what I'm doing, because if I'm boring you, then I'm not doing a good job as a streamer. So I want to know what you guys as the watcher would rather watch. I've had to start all over again as well. This zone really felt like a filler season. I mean, there's always one zone that's kind of like the in-between zone between plot A and plot B. You know? To kind of give you a breather between before all the shit hits the fan for the plot B. Ah, Muffin. I love ya. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. I'm serious. Ah! I figured as much, Jojo. If I know anything about 14. I like watching it cause... Wait. I like watching it cause I don't do side quests, but you're kind of stuck at a pace to be staying behind for a while, and neither of us want you to get spoiled. Yeah. Oh no. I've had like the same emails since I was like 14. I know, and that's one thing that I'm worrying about, because now that the raid has gone live, I'm having a really hard time avoiding spoilers, but I have to use social media because I'm a streamer. But when I get on social media, I'm constantly having to like try to like tab away before I get exposed to a spoiler. And I've already had a few things spoiled on Arcadian for me, which kind of bummed me out because I wanted to see it blind. So I'm already seeing Arcadian spoilers, and that's been a bummer. Hi, Gwydion. So maybe what we'll do from here on out is we'll go and just a recluse like me, no spoilers. What we'll do is I will just do the first quest that give me the Aether Currents and then move on. I'll save the rest of these side quests for after MSQ. And then we'll go back and do these along with the ones in the city. Like those will be something I do after MSQ. That'll be like my end game. Yeah. So let's do that. All right, that's what we're gonna do, Marcus. That's our team plan. I could use a capable hand. A little more than it's just a misunderstanding. Oh, hold on. Hold on, Jojo. Are you running around doing MSQ right now, Marcus? If you come to Golem, we can run MSQ together. I'm down for that. Or how are you further ahead? Oh, wait, there you are. Oh, you're way ahead of me. Okay. Oh, that's a good way of going about it, Marathel. This quest line is about me. You don't pay your bills? Thinks I'm in trouble, does he? There he goes, jumping to conclusions as usual. I thought it'd be less of a hassle if I didn't tell him. Oh, okay, never mind. I've been helping other folk in town with their money troubles. Matter of fact, the man you saw leaving just a moment ago is one of my clients. Nani? I should probably explain from the beginning. Yeah, probably. Loaning Gil to folks having trouble with coin for one reason or another. There's a reason I don't lend them PAL, but I'll get to that in a moment. My family's lived here long before there was ever a town here, but then people moved in, they started expanding. Before long, Kamaka's family approached us about selling our land. It was around the time when trade overseas was gaining in popularity. I had it on good authority that Gil was on its way to becoming common currency here, so I decided to sell the land for Gil and use those funds to start my business. Sure enough, everything went as expected and the business is starting to do well. It's not without its troubles, seeing as money is involved, but I never lend to any unsavory types. Your grandfather's worried sick about you. The whole point of me keeping quiet was so I wouldn't make him worry. Seems my silence only made things worse. He found himself in a real tight corner once. Gil's what got him there, and now he wants nothing to do with the stuff. When I told him about my idea to sell the land, the moment Gil came out of my mouth, his whole mood turned sour. He said he'd put everything in my name and whatever happens after that is on me. It's not exactly easy to bring up my work when it involves the one thing he seems to hate more than anything, but maybe it's time I change that. Hi, Kiba. Welcome in. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna stretch for a second. I gotta stretch my legs. Oh, my legs! Stretch! Stretch! Doing some leg stretches. I was planning to do it tonight and tomorrow. I was planning to take off Sunday again, but I might just, depending on how far through I get tonight and tomorrow, I might just plow through on Sunday and do the rest of it. Water. So I still got to do the whatchamacallit, the Arcadian too. I'm a little frustrated because the Stream Elements bot, sometimes it works and announces when I'm going on a break, and sometimes it doesn't. Like, it just doesn't want to say sometimes. It's like, why not? Kiba, I hope you're having a good night so far. Thank you for swinging by. I don't know if you got scared off by the ads, but I appreciate you coming through. I've got it. You're going to come and watch me work. Nani? Grandpa won't hear anything I have to say if it involves Gil, but he might come around to a first-hand account from you. So come and see what good my work does and how I help the people here. He did send you here to help me, didn't he? I promised to make it worth your while. Do I get money too? All right. But it'll have to wait until I'm done with MSQ. Okay? Oh, this one's going a little longer than I thought it would. Usually they're pretty quick. Alright, where are we going? Zoom, zoom, baby! You're here for the money? I was gonna pay honest. I just mixed up the dates is all. Can we settle this later? I'm busy. I know you're lying, and you're not going anywhere until you can look me in the eye and tell me why you're late paying me back. He's obviously hiding something, but I'm not looking to start trouble. I don't suppose there's anything you'd do. Persuade him, maybe flex to show him we're serious? This isn't a good start. Zidekwa, whatever. Behold these glorious potato muscles and fear me. Look at those arms and those impossibly chiseled neck muscles. Are you sure you're looking at me? Just put all of that away. There are 8 alternated versions. Wait, what? Yeah, yes, today we did the next dungeon. I did the Blue Forest dungeon. And, you know, the one that takes me to the Matrix. I did the Matrix dungeon. When I was still in the med, my lady friend took really good care of me, see. I wanted to buy her something fancy to thank her, and, well... I understand, really, I do, but if you really want to make her happy, you need to get your life together. I'm willing to give you a loan one last time, but we're gonna have a long talk about how to manage your savings first. You're right. What good am I to her if I'm out on the street without Gil or even a Pell to my name? I'll give it some thought and we can talk later. Ruby. Oh, the neck adjectives? Do potatoes always get told that they have a chiseled neck? So what do you think of my job? The money I loaned him paid for his treatment and supported him through his recovery. That has to count for something, right? I have nothing to say about this yet. Well, there's always our next client. When you're ready, we can be on our way. I can do it on Lily. We'll see what happens when I do it on Lily in the future. I still got my alter ego. No, leave me alone, golden sheeples. You glorious golden fluffy things. I mean no harm. I'm just here to do questy things. Where the hell do I go for the questy things? That's the question of the day. Where do I go? Oh, we're going into New Mexico for this. Okay. Snake, is that your alt? Is that your alt character? Welcome, traveler. I wondered if you're out exploring, you might be able to do me a small favor. There's a cave network nearby where my daughter has gone to offer her prayers, but she's forgotten the all-important fish oil candle. I would take it to her myself if it weren't for this terrible pain in my foot. Oh, it hurts something fierce, it does. Do you think you could give her this candle from me? I got you, Granny. Gonna help a grandma out. Where are we going? Going over there. Oh, it's one. There's a special fate about snakes. Oh, It's the thing with the booty! That is some glorious cactar booty. Praise be to the cactar booty. I will not fight you, for you have the booty. You know, I still never even got I never got chi. I never made it past one chi fight. Pterodactyl. Did it really? I wanted to get the TV mount on the potato, but I only managed to ever see the chi spawn once. It just never happens to spawn at a time where I'm around for it. Whoa! What in the secret cult is this shit? Folk have plenty of theories about what these images mean. Some think they're a record of what our ancestors saw in their day-to-day lives. Others think they might depict another world entirely. All I know is that my wife used to love coming here to look at them. That's the only thing that matters to me. What? What images? Oh! Oh! Actual caveman drawings. Okay, that's pretty sick. Oh, it's all around. Oh, nice. Okay. Here you go. Made from a combination of fish oil and aromatic herbs, it has a distinctive yet not unpleasant aroma. You came all the way to deliver this? I'm awful grateful to you. And to my ma for realizing I'd forgotten to bring the candle. You see, these caverns are sacred ground, where we come to pray to our ancestors and the more recently deceased. These flames provide the living a way to commune with the dead. And thanks to you, I can light a candle of my own and say a little prayer. Oh. Since you're here, maybe you could stand before the flames and offer a few words to your departed loved ones. It doesn't matter where you're from. All spirits are welcome here, living or dead. You know what I've seen a starking, like, I have not seen very many of at all. I have not seen very many auras on this side of the continent. I'm supposed to... Oh, am I not? Okay. I thought I was gonna commune with these guys. Why did she offer it to me if I didn't get the... why don't I get the... Mean. Tell me why don't I, and then I don't let... it doesn't let me. No, I know, but I figured they would at least... like, some would have traveled this way. This song is a good song, like if you were just like like driving on a long highway during the day. This would be a good song to play. Grandma! Welcome back. I'm guessing you were able to find my daughter, no doubt, in her usual spot. She never was one to do things the easy way, you know. As much of a stickler for tradition as she is, she actually works for the railroad company. Still, I got to hand it to her. She manages to work towards a promising future without losing sight of her roots. I sure am proud of her, but don't tell her I said that, will you? Wouldn't want her getting a big head or nothing. Well, I'd say me and that daughter of mine have taken up enough of your time, but it was awful nice meeting you. Thanks a million for helping us out. Have an aether current. You're welcome. Alright, now we can go MSQ. Yay, Jojo, you're 100! Woo! Let's go! Level 100! All right. Do I get to go on the train now? Take me on the train. I wanna go on the train. All right, welcome back. Thank you. They're understandably worried, but I've told them what happened. Our minor adventure made for quite the tale. All right, let's go. We did it, Grandma! My bracelet! Thank you so much! This is more than just a gift. It's a part of me I could never hope to replace. Truly, Wakalamad is blessed to have such devoted friends. Well, I wouldn't put it quite that way. I prefer to think of us more as long-standing acquaintances. Regardless how you choose to describe it, there's no denying the depth of your bond, though I'm sure you'll continue to do so. Can't say I'm surprised the deputy chief turned out to be the bandits' leader. I always knew something wasn't right about him. An easy claim to make with the gift of hindsight. Hold on a sec. Okay. I thought I saw something. The real Dawnbreakers. That's me, baby. I'd like you to meet my two best friends. Puikana and Lewin. If it wasn't for you believing in Zekoa and doing what you did, we'd still be locked up. You have no idea how satisfying it was to see that bastard put behind bars. It was me, don't worry about it. Oh, okay. But if you're gonna be here, at least bring me a drink or a cookie. Like, bring me something. We never gave up hope that Zekoa would find a way to get us out. He always was the best of the Daybreakers. Glad he was able to convince you to go along with his plan. Unfortunately, our group is smaller now and lacking in strength besides. Some outlaws might see us as an easy target. Even so, if anyone should give the Dust Watch the slip, the Daybreakers will be there. We'll train night and day, so no one will get the better of us ever again. Isn't that right? That's right! No, don't steal the water! How am I gonna hydrate if you steal all the water, Marcus? We owe you a great debt, and one of these days, I'll be sure to repay it. On that, you have my word. Okay, bye! Nice meeting you, kids. If you listen, yeah, I shall find a quiet place to rest. As I'll be here a while yet, though, do let me know if there's any way I can be of assistance. Were you not planning to take the train home? Oh, train service has been suspended, didn't I tell you? You mentioned no such thing. Something about the tracks being damaged in the last quake. The tunnel was closed as well. An earthquake? It must have happened when we were still down south. There's been quite a few tremors of late, and rather large ones struck not long before you two arrived. I can only hope no one was hurt. At any rate, if you want to know when service will resume, you could speak with the station master yourself. Let's do that. The station is just over there. Bye, Grandma! Alright. Phew! Seems people aren't too happy about the train delays. You know, you get used to the trains and you're like, why can't I get there? I need to get there fast. Fast, fast, fast.
I'm so sorry, but we're not sure when the train will be running again.
You've got to be joking. Of all the places to get stuck at on the way.
Damn train always running late.
Please don't tell me you've come to complain too.
Howdy, yeah, where the fuck's the train, man?
We heard that the earthquake had caused disruptions and wanted to ask when operations would resume. But I see that it will be a while yet.
I'm afraid so. Too few hands for too much work.
There is not enough Texas twang in these NPCs, or any kind of southern twang. These accents are
time-consuming enough to
misleading.
inspect the tracks after every quake, but this last one we got after the succession ceremony was massive. Made a mess of a whole bunch of railroad ties.
The succession ceremony? We would have been in Tuliolal at the time. If it was as violent as you say, we should have felt it as well.
I have to admit, it was a touch strange, having seen my fair share of tremors. If I had to describe it, it felt more like the rumbling from an explosion.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Seriously? You're offering to help?
What about you, my friend? If you'd rather strike out on your own, I understand.
Though, if you were willing to lend us a hand too, we'd be truly tremendously grateful. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm Shenza, by the way. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
My inability to say say no for some reason in that moment.
If you would please step inside, I can introduce you to everyone.
Oh my gosh, is this the trolley 2.0?
Sorry for dragging you into this.
Is he Gerald? Or Jarek or whatever his name was? The trolley lover? Wait, it is! Look!
There
he is!
That's them, the two volunteers.
We found their reflections, their source reflections. It's the trolley boys.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our
and
top
that's
driver,
the guy.
Way.
Wait! That's the dude! What was their names? He's from the trolley too! That's the dead wife! Magnus! That's Magnus! That was Jarek and the other guy! That must be the wife that died. Am I not gonna notice this? Am I not gonna notice this? As I should notice this. I should be recognizing this.
And this grizzled mug is Opia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Why am I not saying anything? Yes! 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 It's them!
Something the matter?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
Do you happen to like trolleys?
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit the depot behind the platform.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
I can't.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Trolley is yesterday's news. Cerulean-powered engines are the hot thing now. Who needs a trolley fetish when you can have a train fetish?
Come on, no time to waste.
There has to be a reason why they did this. There has to be. Why would they go to such lengths to make this Trolley 2.0? And you know what I was saying about how the Mamulja area was Raktika 2.0? It's like we're visiting all of the sources versions of the, like, this is where Norvrant existed on the source. Like, we thought it was in Eorzea, but no, it was here. That's my new headcanon. They threw us off. They made us think it was in Eorzea, but it was actually here in Tyrol. I know, I'm just kidding, Ruby. I'm just playing around. That is the first time we're dealing with a train or any locomotion. That is true. This is the first time we're dealing with any kind of train-esque item. All right, let's go. One with nature. Come, let's follow Walika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be in the depot, but you can still see it from outside. I'm quite taken with the sleek design of the head end myself, though if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do, so let's get to it. We'll see you later. I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station. It's on the way after all. But like, this is the twine of the source. And Yaktel is the Raktika of the source. I just find it very interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, I already did this one. We're going up there. Let's go. Whee! A giant Namazu? Are you fighting a giant Namazu? Where the hell are you? Hold on. I'm gonna come help you fight a giant fish. Don't let Marcus see it. Leave the outlaw alone. hell's that thing? Whoa! What the fuck are you? Oh, it died. Aww. Sad. I didn't get to see the giant. That was giant pterodactyl. That's what that was. Its name was giant blue pterodactyl. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods through the wilds now. Right. Mewahetson should be to the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Ah, let me in! This zone is a lot of good luck with pronunciation. Yeah, pretty much. Time for the next part of our adventure. Where the wild deer and the buffalo play. I know more than a few gleaners who would love to explore this land. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mewathan, but I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Mewathan? Milwaukee? I'm gonna call it Milwaukee. Ah, such lovely clean air. It feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Cheshinuzi Springs. The water nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature as we do. Greetings, travelers, and welcome. I am Quato, Chief of Mewatstone, Milwaukee, and this is my son, Shepetto. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome and apologize for our sudden intrusion. I am Walika, Station Master of Shaktural Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Cal and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration effort. Sniffs. Your most curious air about you, of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of fresh fruits, but not of any sort of which I am familiar. I gather you're not from these lands. I hail from Eorzea. I don't know if they would understand if I said I'm a traveler of the star. Truly, I would love to know more of you and the lands you've seen. I'm told your people hold your traditions in the highest, yet I gather you are curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Shetso, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetso, is it Hetso or Shetso? Teach us all these things and more. It is for that reason I believe that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, it means leader of souls in the native tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetso among the Hetsaro. Here we look to the Ronik for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, this does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. Nani? We will furnish you with the timber you require, but first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. This is where I get the BDSM gear? I get it from a Mikote village? I always knew the kitty cats were kinky. Hold on, let me look out. The village is home to a family of Hetsaro who have taken the Ronik as their guiding animal. As the name implies, the land where the Hetso graze is a nomadic settlement. The tents struck and pitched over and over as they follow the seasonal migration of the Ronik. I can't roll my R's! I'm too much of a white girl. My white girl syndrome comes out and I can't roll my R's. Say, do you like to hunt? And what weapons do you like to use? This tent is made with the hide and bones of Ronik. I wonder what else they are used for here. If they follow the Ronik with the seasons, it makes sense that they would live in tents that could be broken down and transported easily. I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronik have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Chutswahi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions, since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum. Shalani has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronik are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plains may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shalani. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Val Kawana. Val Kawana, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he is apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. Mind your tongue, Geppetto. Well, there is a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. Look, he has abandonment issues, okay? Got abandoned by his parents. He's got some shit to work through, okay? His journeys have changed him for the better. He's a bit awkward, so he tends to get misunderstood. He's a passionate man who cares for his people like his sister. He's a bit awkward. Is that so? As we admittedly have never met him ourselves, perhaps we were too quick to judge his intentions. Cal fought beside Val Kawana in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. Exactly, he's just a nerd like us. We don't know what the fuck we're doing. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants? I was grateful for any help, but had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. You know, it's just how it is. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with an uncertainty for the future, but there is clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Val Kawana for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please take all that you require. We're terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronique foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad, and if needs be, we'll seek Val Kawana's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. I hope to see you again soon. Look at his little tail! Oh, you can't really see it, but look at his little tail! Geppetto has a tiny tail. Look at his... He's like... He looks like a bona fide, like, 15-year-old Mikote. This is amazing. You'll come back, won't you? There's so much I'd like to know about the lands beyond Tiral. We must talk again soon, next time perhaps, on a hunt together. Usually they show, like, the Mikote children, but they show them, like, really young, like 7, 8, 9. This is the first time I think we've seen a teenager Mikote. What a lovely melody. I could listen to it all day. Oh, the ladies are swooning for the bard. Okay. Getting distracted here. A Ceratoraptor? We have to carry all of this back to the station? We've more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a bit more involved than I thought. Didn't expect we'd be given so much. Mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands and a Ronique? Ronique. Damn these R's. I'm glad that went well, and thankfully it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. New weapon! Let's go. Let's see what these ones look like. Ooh! Okay, these ones are kind of cool. Kind of glow, kind of pink. I like the pink. Okay, these ones are fun. No more steak knives, y'all. We're done with the steak knives for right now. We're finally on level 96. Let's go! And the land would tremble. While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. Didn't take long if we split the work. Oh, good lord. Wait for me, I've got a large crate on my head. Do-do-do-do. Let's go. I did it. I think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we've repaired the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid, but you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and no few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. And Nito Week will be driving. No engineer compares to her, and it's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Chenza, and we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Shalani you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go do this 1/8 Carrot Crest, and then I'm gonna call it for the night. See what they have to say. I want more about that. I want there to be more about the connection between the similarities. Like, I want more of that. All right. Concerned herder. Have you perhaps seen a Monique calf around here? I spotted a youngster south of Lake Tori. It seemed like they'd gotten separated from their kin. You on the hen, see when we're capable of handling yourself. Okay, we're gonna save a baby buffalo. Okay, good. Time to save a baby buffalo. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Time to save a baby buffalo. Where's the marker? Oh, there you are. Baby calf! No, you can't have me. I'm in the water. I'm in the water! You can't have me! Go away! Oh no, okay. Come on, little buffalo. Oh, you're gonna make me fight. I see how it is. I need my chocobo. Okay, how do I unlock Baruto Toad Frog? Do you know how? Have you leveled Ninja yet, Marcus? Baby crack yak. No, I got it unlocked. I just can't figure out how it changes. Like this changed once in a boss fight, and I don't know how I did it. What? Wait, what? Oh. I was like, where are they coming from? Thanks, Jojo. I was so confused for a second there. I was like, what's happening? Oh. Ah, there you are. You returned the calf. What a relief to see it unharmed. You'd be surprised how often the calves go astray. In most cases, they fall prey to some fiend. But such is the way of nature. Though if you manage to get there before the fiends and raise a calf from a young age, they make for an excellent beast of burden. I'm not suggesting I'd go so far as to kill a calf's parents to single one out, yet I do make a point of trying to rescue any stragglers I happen across. The way I see it, that's as much a part of nature as any other fate running. No! You bastard! I was in the middle of a cut of an stupid Ceratopteraptor. No, it's okay, Jojo. I didn't realize it. We didn't know it was gonna do an AoE right there on our herder. Okay. It's almost 4 a.m. So So a deer, a female deer, ray drop a golden sun. Give me a name, I call myself, or a long way to run. So a needle pulling thread. Your Dokumori gives you something called Hiji that grants you the ability to use it. Dokumori, what the? Oh, this thing! Oh! So I have to use this and then I get Baruto Frog. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. Okay. All right. It has been long and it is late and I need to find someone to raid. We will be continuing MSQ tomorrow night. That or a single target where you Beyblade on people. Oh, okay, I see. let's see. Who do I want to raid? Oh, Bio's on. Vanilla Crescent. Let's go raid Bio. Bio's always fun to hang out with. Bio, correct. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't spell that right. Bio T-Rex TV. Okay. So yes, tomorrow it'll either be 8 or 9, depending on how tired I am. And then we'll be doing another long night like tonight. I'll probably stream probably a little bit later tomorrow. Probably until like 5. So I'm gonna try to pull off a full like 8-hour stream if I can. So make sure you copy and paste if you're a subscriber. You can do raid or exclamation S raid. Either one works if you're a subscriber. We're gonna raid Bio, who's a awesome guy. He's very funny. He's very talented with a guitar. And I hope you show him lots of tomberries and give him a follow if you haven't already. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you for everybody who raided. Thank you for everybody who followed. Thank you for everybody who resubbed. Thank you to all of those who lurked. I appreciate you. And I hope I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night!